I told my wife we need to talk. Come here, sit down, we need to talk. We're having problems, me and you. I wish I could do a switcheroo with a Twitch streamer who's never Larry. His smile's divine and he's real hairy. I never thought I'd have affairs, but I know I'd sleep with wasps, kill bears. That's why I wrote this song about my friends with who I'd like to get vigorous, and we'd make love together all through the night. If I could just make wasp my wife. I say I like him in a vest, 'cause in a vest he looks the best. Wife says I'm making no sense, conversations get intense. She says, is there something I can do that will make things easier for you? Wear a yellow blue jumper, then maybe I could hump ya. That's why I wrote this song about my friend with who I'd like to get vigorous, and we'd make love together all through the night. If I could just make wasp my wife. This Twitch streamer, he is my vice. Sex with him would be having a nice. The feelings I'd unleash if I was Clay and he was Keith. Wife says we could do one of two things. We could forget about everything.
I'm gonna take it.
Or in bed I could call her his name, and I say, babe, I think I just came. That's why I wrote this song about my friends with who I'd like to get vigorous, and we'd make love together all through the night. If I could just make wasp my wife. That's why I wrote this song about my friends with who I'd like to get vigorous, and we'd make love together all through the night. If I could just make wasp my wife. Just make wasp my wife. Just make wasp my wife. That's why I wrote this song about my friends with who I'd like to get vigorous, and we'd make love together all through the night. If I could just make wasp my wife. That's why I wrote this song about my friends with who I'd like to get vigorous, and we'd make love together all through the night. If I could just make wasp my wife. Yeah, that's right, everyone. I just want wasp to be my actual wife. Hope you've enjoyed this. See you later. We're here at the Pear Mill, and we're going to be doing some pole dancing today. This was a redeem from my charity stream, so always like to make sure you get a little gift for your instructor. So let's go in, let's get sorted, I guess. Now, I just joined Zero Gravity Pole Studio. Hashtag Gravity Girls. Always important to make a good first impression. So, hiya, may I hear from my class?
Are you ready for this class?
I'm ready. I'm ready. Alright, here we go. This is the pole video. We had a couple of dodgy angles, including this one that ended up just being my feet for ages. Can't throw in too much feet on the video because, you know, you haven't paid for it. Well, technically you have. It was 1,500 quid to do this for the charity reward. It started off, we were just doing some swings around the pole. Chrissy was breaking me in easy, but I don't think I was managing it quite well. I was taking a lot of steps out too wide. We started to introduce these jumps, and I was just jumping. But then slowly I'd find that I was starting to pick it up a little bit, and then I'd do stuff like that where I'd go, hey, I feel like that felt good, and it looked all right as well. But I found that I was having to really concentrate all the time. That's not bad at all. But my concentrating face was really bad. Rach zoomed in at me at one point, and you can just see everything going through my head. Like, exactly which steps got to go forward, which hand, looking up to God for a little prayer, and then, ooh, great faces, Taff. Next, we tried some body rolls, and I was like, wait there, where did that arse come from? Let's have a look from a different angle. Oh, there she pops. Not bad. Give us another look, Taff. Oi! We then tried to do some poses, and to be honest, I just threw it up there, told Rachel to take the picture as soon as possible. This is how this one turned out. Not that great, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. We had another picture where I had to like wrap on and hold my arm out, and this is going to shock you. This didn't turn out too great either. Look at the face on that one. Jesus Christ, Taff. So we went back to doing some spins around the pole, and we tried to do one where I had to hold with both hands and spin. I couldn't really get it through my head at first, but then all of a sudden stuff just started clicking, and next thing you know, I was like, whoa, did that leg sweep at the end? It was like something from Cobra Kai. And I had another go, and there we go. That's grace, that's beauty, that's style. But then I started finding that I was just kind of throwing my body round it a little bit, just plonking myself on the floor, which I don't know if that was as graceful, but it's a sexy ending. We kept trying though, we kept going, and you know, sometimes I'd thud on the floor and nearly fall over, and then other times I'd try and do a pose, and yeah, it wouldn't. Hello. It's been a while since I have done a little stream. It's been a while since I said I'm sorry. It's been a while since I've gone and fucked things up just like I always do. Is this legit? Is this legit? I don't know if this is legit. Oh, God, I got so much shit on my desk. Oh, lots happened since I last saw you. Lots happened. Sorry I've not been streaming. Soup told me I wasn't allowed, so that's unfortunate. Static, I got something to show, particularly you. By the way, Mary Biscuits, I'm thinking of starting a new thing. I'm wondering if you want to be in on it. Mary, this is a thing that there is just, you know, I'm thinking that you would be great to get involved with this, Mary. Basically, it's a new thing I'm thinking of doing. What we're going to do... Just trying to move things around on my desk. Don't worry about this. I need my little cup so I can put my tea bag in. I've actually double tea bagged. I've double tea bagged into this cup of tea. Double tea bagged. Mary, I've got a new thing, right? It's a new thing that I thought you could get involved with, Mary. Basically, what I'm looking at doing, Mary, is my idea is that we ask people who are in a not great financial position at the moment to give money to people who are rich. It's called Burger Cup. It's a new idea. Yeah, it's called it's called Burger Cup. Yeah, it's like a play. It's like a play on it. Bought this just for the joke. Just for the joke. they'll probably get me in trouble. It's from giving money to the rich. Yeah, my idea is we tax the poor, but we give the rich people ways to just avoid tax or just like not pay it at all. Yeah. Basically, right, we get all the rich people to say, "Ooh, all my money is in the islands." This is from if anyone wants to get one of these, it was £4. From what's that shop? There's like, what's that shop that it's like Copenhagen, something Copenhagen, Tiger Copenhagen. £4. Flying Tiger. What's it called? It's called something like that. Burger Cup. Burger Cup. What's happened since I last saw you? Me and my biscuits did an escape room and escaped. How many clues? 0. We came very close to a clue. Rach wanted a clue. Rach wanted a clue and I went, let's just have one more look around the room first. Let's have one more look around the room before we ask for a clue. We were very close to asking for a clue. I think we've asked for clues in previous rooms, but we were very close this time. But we didn't ask for a clue. Yeah, I was like, let's just one more look round, and I was going, there must be something with this. There must be something. And then Hereford realised that basically we'd found a thing with some screws in, and we couldn't find any screws, and we'd looked all around the room, we couldn't find any screws, and I was looking at it and I was going, there must be something though that we've missing. And then I started like pulling the pipes because I was like, maybe one of the pipes are loose. And then when I started doing that, Hereford turned around and he was looking at the lift controls and he was like, the screws looked exactly like the screws we were doing. And he pulled the screws out that were around the lift controls. And we were like, that was actually really clever. What else have I done? I've been to London. I got my stuff signed. It's not all nice in frames yet, but this is one of the things I got signed. By Kevin Eastman. I told him I was a big Donatello guy, so he signed it in purple. I've got a little video of him doing it, which I'm going to put on my Toys Instagram account and stuff in the next week. But yeah, it's been a really busy week. Went down for a wedding. My cousin got married. I can show you one brief picture of that. I haven't really put... Rach shared some pictures. I thought I looked quite good. Let me see. There's me and my gorgeous cousin. Did I swap sides with her? No, I didn't swap sides with her. There we go. Me and my cousin. There she is. She's looking absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, it was a really nice wedding. Really fucking hot though. Too hot. There you go. There's a picture of all the fam. Me and Rach on the end. Jack there looking super cool. So yeah. Anyway, you don't want to know about the wedding and stuff. Oh, one thing that was funny at the wedding is I was at the wedding and one of my distant cousins, it's like one of my mum's cousins, her husband came up to me and he was like, Chris, been watching your videos. And I was like, oh no, I was immediately because I'm thinking, which ones? It was in the pole dancing. And then he goes, no, I've been really into, like, I started watching videos on YouTube of people doing like storage containers and like buying a storage container and then flipping it and then buying a new storage container and then flipping the stuff from there. And he's like, I got really into watching these storage container videos. And then from there, it started coming up with like people buying and selling antiques and stuff. And I was like, I'm not really into this, but I kind of find the videos quite interesting to watch. And next thing you know, I'm getting videos of like people buying and selling toys, and I'm watching it and I'm thinking, I'm not really into like the toys and stuff, but they're good videos. And then he's like, and then I was watching a video and I was like, wait there, isn't that Chris? Hello, B-Mads. Hello, B-Mads. I was talking about you the other day, B-Mads. I was saying how lovely it is. I was talking to someone. This is the frank honestness that you get on the Big Taff Man channel right here. Is that someone was saying to me, asking me about growth on Twitch, and I was like, to be honest, growth on Twitch is really hard. I said, like, to the amount of people, like, especially because I used to play Dead by Daylight, I've got a lot of followers from just playing Dead by Daylight, because the amount of times I'd be playing Dead by Daylight, someone would come in and they'd go, oh, I was just in your game, good game, I'll drop you a follow. And I'd be like, oh, okay, cool. And you'd be like, it's nice and everything, but those people, they drop a follow and they never talk ever again. So I was like, my follow account is huge because of Dead by Daylight. but like, when you see people like follow, like I said, sometimes I get like raided by someone, and then you say like you talk about it, you give a little shout out and stuff, and then you're like, I don't know how often I follow someone from a raid, because I kind of, when I raid someone, when I'm watching someone and they raid someone, I watch it and I go, I know they've raided because they like the person, but I was there to watch the person I was watching. I don't really care about the new person. And so it's really hard sometimes, I think. And I think it's good when someone raids someone and you get to watch someone for a bit and you go, you know what, this is my vibe a little bit. And then you hit the follow and then you come back and then you talk. And it's like, it's nice. And it's nice when you see someone who comes into your channel and says hello, and then you see them come back again. You're like, they've come back again. That's nice. So I've seen you now. You're in the posse. You're in the gang. You're in the gang. In fact, like, look, when I open my packs, I got lots of packs. I managed to get there's like a big Pokemon drop on Friday, and loads of people told me about it, and I was like, oh, I need to see if I can get some packs. And the place I got them from is Hamley's toy store. And then I went into a shop in Wales, and they had loads of packs as well. So I bought some packs. But I was really excited because I bought these turtle packs. And I have actually absolutely no clue about Magic the Gathering. But I was excited about this because I was like, it's turtles. Mino. Mino, did I send you a thing about your dad? Or did I not send it to you in the end? I don't think so. We're in Wales, if you don't mind me asking. I'm originally from down near Merthyr Tydfil, a little village called Nelson. On the weekend, I stayed in the Celtic Manor the one night, which is just near Newport, and then the next day we were down a bit more closer to Cardiff, but we were up in the hills at a wedding. I think it was it Penrith? It wasn't Penrith. I'm looking at where it says the location is on the picture now. Oh, that's because I didn't take that picture. It's from a place called Rubina. You're from Stoke. Be mad, Mac, who's in round the channel loads, Macaroni Prince, used to live in Stoke. There's a shop in Newcastle upon Lyme that I go to all the time. A really good toy shop. Hello, Hereford. How's the car? Called Droids and Dinosaurs, which I absolutely love going to Droids and Dinosaurs. There's actually this shop. Great shop, this. Great toy shop. For my toy fans, this is a great shop. It's a tiny little shop. But has like really cool old toys and stuff. Although, if you ever want to go somewhere really cool, Mads, right? If you ever want to go somewhere really cool, right? This place, 88 miles per hour toys. Where's this in relation to Stoke? Dagfields to Stoke. Half an hour from Stoke, right? Half an hour from Stoke to Dagfields, right? This place, Dagfields, it's basically like a massive like antiques and stuff place. So there's it's an entire like emporium of all of these look a little like antique shops and like old stuff, and it's really cool. It's really cool. But there's a brilliant toy shop there called 88 miles an hour. But there's like all of these things are just massive warehouses that are just full of like antiques and stuff. And when I say antiques, not just like boring antiques, exciting stuff. So if you ever fancy a day out, half an hour from Stoke, this is really cool. There's a really good toy shop there. 88 miles per hour is actually just there. They've moved it. I don't think it's there on this. But I really like going in these units here. This is a place I'd love to take my biscuits, to be honest. Some of these people have come from Stoke. You know that guy? Oh fuck, I gotta think what his name is. Oh fuck, what's his name? I'm rubbish at remembering people's names. I think it begins with a J. I think it begins with a J. Bloke from Stoke. No idea. Begins with a J, I think. Anyway, Mino. What I was going to say is I didn't know that Mino's dad invented the turtles. It doesn't look anything like Mino there. This is rubbish. He doesn't look anything like Mino here now. He doesn't look anything like Mino here now. Wait, I've got to find a better picture. I should just find my picture. Where's my picture? Oh, God. How about that picture of me marrying Hereford, having done an escape room with Rach. Rach was there as well. Where's my picture? Look, I feel like he's got a very Mino vibe. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. But I feel like he's got a very Mino vibe in that picture. Mino's dad, I reckon. Maybe it's just me. By the way, I mean Mino's dad as a compliment. I'd fucking love if Kevin Eastman was my dad. Mino, it's a scrappy chin patch. Look, the fact that he's wearing like the cool shirt. I love that shirt. I fucking love that shirt. I could see Mino in there. I always call Mino Mino. And do you know what? Fun fact. Someone asked me the other day, they were like, is it actually Mino or is it Mino? And I was like, it's Mino. And they were like, but you always say Mino. And I was like, yeah, because I've said it so often that I can't stop saying it. But I've asked Mino, and he said he didn't mind. But it is Mino. So if you can stop yourself early, say Mino from the start. I'm gone now. I'm gone now. But very, very, very cool. Very cool time out. It was nice to go to the show. I really like this. My favorite sticker of the show that I saw. I took a picture of that, and the artist was by her stand, and she was like, "Oh, you like that one, do you?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's a cool sticker." And she was like, "It's my best seller." It's my best seller. Yeah. What else has happened? This is a great video. I got a slow-mo with Jack jumping on these balls, look. And this was great because he jumped on him, flipped, rolled, flipped again, bounced, and I was at this point I was laughing. He started crying straight after that. I was like, oh fuck. But I watched the replay. He didn't fall anything bad. It was just the shock of it. It was just the shock of it. But yeah. There's me in a dead body. Not a real one. It's one from the escape room. And then yeah, we escaped. There's all of us with gold bars. And you will notice Mary is taller than Rach in this picture. It hasn't been photoshopped. I don't know what the hell was going on. It feels like Mary Biscuits is massive. Me and Hereford shared a steak. There's our steak. We had a steak with a couple of sauces. Loads of sides. I love having a table full of sides. Chuck them all on. And then I had to force Hereford into letting me take this picture. I was like, put the bone in your mouth. Put the bone in your mouth. And then I put the bone in my mouth as well. I put the bone in my mouth. And bear in mind, I was holding my phone in one hand, the cocktail menu in my other hand, and then I put the bone in my mouth, and immediately after taking the selfie, I dropped the bone out of my mouth and it rolled down my t-shirt. It's a good job it was the end of the night. But if anyone in future says, Taff, why do you wear tie-dye t-shirts all the time? That's why. That's why. That's why I wear tie-dye all the time. You did offer to take the picture. It was too late. It was gone. But yeah. My cousin Missy, pictured here. Missy keeps telling me she's going to come up and be on the stream. So we could have Missy on the stream. She's really enjoyed all my mum being on hurdles. My mum is visiting. Bone in mouth. You're away from phone. My mum is visiting, not this weekend, next weekend. And my mum was like, oh, we're going to do a stream together when I'm visiting. Look, Mino was in there. Mum was like, are we going to do a stream when I'm visiting? And I was like, Mum, I don't do a stream on the weekend. But she's like, the people will want a stream. So you might get a Saturday morning or a Sunday morning bonus stream. She said we can just do the hurdles all morning. So we'll see. We'll see. So you might get some mum bonus action. Right, I'm excited for these packs. Love Mama Taff. Look, she's getting an ego. And it's going to be her birthday just after this. So I got to be careful. I can't let her get too excited with the fans. Right. I've got Magic the Gathering. I saw Mary saying that Mary thinks I would be really into Magic if I did it. I don't understand Magic at all. But look. They do a pack of these turtle cards, right? That cost 35, 40 quid. I really want to buy one. Because they have like a guaranteed fancy card in there. But I don't know. Get the PC version, it teaches you the rules. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. What if Magic the Gathering becomes my chess? What if I end up having a like 3-week game of Magic the Gathering against Adam? Arena. Oh, it's free as well. Oh, this is fucked. Add to library. Mixed reviews. That means that people are either addicted to it or that it's rubbish. Free, but they want to tempt you to buy stuff. Will they let me buy Turtles cards in there? They will. Fuck, they will. Turtles cards. I'm gonna open some Turtle cards. I have no idea what we do with the Turtles cards. I have no idea if we're supposed to like skip certain ones at the start. These were like 3 quid a pack, so I was like, oh, it'd be fun to buy some of these and install before it gets to you. Should I look who of my friends has played? Only cool people. Reavers played, Diets played, Sparkle Muffins played. Only cool people. I hope you get Donatello. I hope so too, Spiff. We're not allowed to take them off screen because Llama shouts at us. Oh. Oh. There's just a card at the back. There was Mutagen and Ninja. Like a double-sided card. And then there's these. So we've got April O'Neil. Trainee. Shredder's Revenge. Don't know what this is. Stockman Mad Flyentist. I like Baxter Stockman. Mutant Town Musicians. Looks like some kind of band. Primordial Pachyderm. An Elephant Avatar. Ice Cream Kitty? Ice Cream Kitty? What, like to eat? There's a quote on there that's not what they mean by pet food. A Slytherin cryptid. Courier of Comestibles. Oh, is there a pizza delivery guy? Mighty Mutimals. So this is like a hedgehog guy and stuff. Oh, that looks like a good card at the back. We got Leonardo. Oh, that looks cool. Is that good? That looks like a cool card. Oh, this looks really cool. Oh, that looks awesome. And then Uneasy Ally. Oh, that looks really nice. Oh, and the planes. So would we have had to take 2 off for that really cool one to be the back one? That was nice. I like that. I don't know whether to keep like a pack with Donatello on the front for on my Donatello shelf. I feel like that's quite a cool thing to put on the shelf. I don't know if there's any nerds who know Magic the Gathering here who can tell me. Our back one this time is Mutagen and a Mouser. A Mouser robot. Is it normally like 1, 2, and then these are not so exciting? So we got Prehistoric Pet, Foot Headquarters. So that's our location. Last time we had the planes. Retro Mutation. That like a baby turtle? Purple Dragon Punks. Tenderize, that's Leatherhead! Jack's favourite Turtles character is Leatherhead. Like the turtle villains. Grounded for Life. Anchovy and Banana Pizza. Another Slytherin Cryptid, we've got one of those. Mouser Mark II. Metalhead, that's a cool one. Featherbrain Flincher. Lord Dreg, Insect Invader. And Jenica, Bad Apple Big Sister. And then Cervanti Romero, Times Exiles. So I think our last pack was better than that. I think our last pack had those 2 fancy cards. Like, that looks really cool. That one. Right. We're just doing a lot of packs here. This one has got Krang and Michelangelo on the front. You've got to open it. And you're not allowed to like move it. That's what Llama says. Okay, so we got the Mutagen, and this time a mutant. I don't know what mutant that is. And then we're gonna go 1, 2. Return to the Sewers. TCRI building is our location. We got Stockman again. The Mad Flyentist. Mutant Town Musicians again. Primordial Pachyderm again. Hamoto Guardian Stance. Oh, I've got an achievement. No, I've not. I've got that's Magic the Gathering installed. Tunnel Rats. Mouser Attack. That's quite cool. A lot of people were getting like these cards signed by Kevin Eastman at the show. Pain 101. Novel Nunchucks. Skateboard. Baxter Stockman. Raphael. Sally Pride. And that's it. So that first pack was really the good pack. That first pack was by far the good pack. I'm going to open this because the £3, I feel like I can get more of these. Like the Pokemon packs are hard to get. So if there was a Pokemon pack, I think I'd probably keep it. But the fact that our first pack was so good. Mutagen and Mouser. If you were building a thing, you'd want a mix of stuff. So we haven't got a Donatello card yet. We'd like a Donatello card. I want to buy one of those fancy packs. Shredder's Armor, that's quite cool. And our location is the forest. Sewer Valence Cam. Zog Triceraton Castaway. That's quite a cool card. Zoo Escapes. Oh, that's Bebop and Rocksteady when they were animals. April O'Neil again, so we got one of those. Bebop! Oh, I like that. That's nice. Foot Ninjas. Guac and Marshmallow Pizza. Kyrie Future of the Foot. Saved by the Shell. Michelangelo. Agent Bishop. Mikey and Don! We finished with Mikey and Don. So we did get Don at the end. My boy! They were cool. I like them. I have no clue what Magic the Gathering is. I'm a little bit worried that Maria's got me to install this. I have no plans for tonight, so we could just like play Magic the Gathering. I was thinking like either Lego Batman or thingy. Should we do some Pokemon? I've got... Or shall I save some Pokemon? I got Chaos Rising and I got Perfect Order. I got 2 packs of Perfect Order. You're a big Michelangelo guy? I think Michelangelo would be my second favourite. I've got 7 packs of Chaos Rising and 2 packs of Perfect Order. I have no idea what is good. Mari's linked you up with a digital crack dealer. Well, Mari doesn't even play this. Unless I'm not friends with Mari, which is possible. Just don't have the Steam version. A likely story. My arm hurts from holding stuff up. Wasn't available on Steam when I got it. So there's like a pack of these turtle cards that's like 30 quid, but you get like a guaranteed fancy card in. But I don't really know what the fancy card is. Like I think it's like you can get a fancy art or a fancy signature or something. But like just the fact that they're like, oh, there's a fancy pack. I'm like, oh. By the way, to just show you this again. Look on the this is on Kevin Eastman's post, right? Look, and he's got all pictures of him signing stuff for people. Quite cool, like seeing the Vade stuff. So sign a box of figures there. Signing someone's little display of little figures there. Someone's tattoos there of the turtles. Signing someone's comic. These were a comic that he had there. There's a copy of the first one. Dressed as Bebop. Someone came dressed as Michelangelo, and I think they went and got him to sign this head later. Someone getting him to sign a skateboard look. Some really... I think if there was alt text on this picture, it would say, an extremely handsome man watches Kevin Eastman sign. I was like, I'm on Kevin Eastman's post. Imagine if there is an alt tag. There's not. He didn't put alt tags on it. One thing that was funny about meeting the Turtles people. So when I met the guys who were the voice actors for Donatello and April, the guy who played Donatello, he just signed what was this, like Shell or Shell Power or Shell, I think it was Shell on my picture. And then when I went to get April to sign it, it's a lady called Renee, lovely lady, really nice. Like the voice actors that I talked to were really, really nice, both of them. And I was asking them about like the animation cells, and they were telling me that they got given some after the show finished, but they don't actually see them that often. And I was like, this is really cool that you got like I've got some of these. And then the girl who played April, she was like, I should write a quote on here that's like something April would say about Donatello, because like the guy who's Donatello has written like a Donatello related quote. I should try and write something that's about Donatello, because you've said you're such a big fan of Donatello. And she was sat there and she was going, I don't really know what to write. What I'll do is I'll ask ChatGPT. And so I did a face. I did a face that was like, but she asked ChatGPT, and like I think the first one it gave her was like a full like this long, and she was like, I can't write that. But yeah, I will say, I did message Ad and say like, Ad, I know you really fancy April, but I do need to let you know that the woman who did the voice, she couldn't think of a quote to write on my thing, so she used ChatGPT. Hope that doesn't put you off her too much. And Ad said, you know what? If anything, it makes me fancy her more. So that's Ad, everyone. That's Ad. The words of Ad. Static, are you still here, Static? Because I did see quite a few Mothman related things, which reminded me of you at the show. But there was something that I saw that I thought, I have to buy this. Partly for Static. April. Lovely stuff. So, like, when you go to Comic Cons, you often find there's, like, a theme around a lot of the art section. And some years, it's like a few years ago when I went, everyone was drawing Baldur's Gate related stuff. There was, like, you couldn't move for Baldur's Gate related stuff. There was another time, there was a lot of K-pop related stuff. There's been, like, lots of various, like, themes that have gone on. This year, I've kept seeing one character getting drawn all the time. And like, I'm obviously not massively au fait with like anime and stuff. I'm not a big anime person, Zoe. Nice of you to come in right now. So I'm just saying, like, I found there was a lot of, often at Comic-Con you find like a lot of the artists are drawing similar characters. And, you know, it might be Chainsaw Man one year. It might be Baldur's Gate another year. This year, I kept on seeing one figure. And he's a bit of a hero in this stream. And I know Static in particular really loves him. So this was the Mr. Blobby horror book that I picked up. This is Blobby horror. I have to be very careful what I show on here. How do we feel about these? How do we feel about these? What else have we got? It's good. It's a good one. But yeah, it was a Blobby horror anthology from 17 different artists who barely survived their encounters with Blobby. Lovely stuff, Kirsten. Wait, is that the Chuckle Brothers? Wait, what the fuck? It appears that one of the Blobby stories is about the Chuckle Brothers working for Mr. Blobby. Oh, Mallet's there as well. Oh, I definitely cannot show you this page. There's a horrific scene involving Badger from Bodger and Badger, Zippy from Rainbow, Timmy Mallet, and then there's Noel Edmonds' penis. All right, okay. Let me just take a little picture of this. The not safe for work section of the Discord is about to get a little treat. Discord, not safe for work. No, retaking that. I need a good shot. It's in there for anyone who wants to see. There's a second Noel's penis has hit the tower. One of them was in a pub next to me recently, the Alive one. Ad made that joke. So if you want to see Blobby penis, not Blobby penis, Noel's penis. Blobby doesn't. I don't think Blobby canonly has a penis. His little Noel's in there. Yeah. Zoe, if you need to take a few moments, then that's okay. There's a horror story about someone who started turning into Blobby. I think that page is my favorite. It's always something with this Blobby every time I hear him. Well, Luna, we just said the not safe for work section of the Discord now has a picture of Noel Edmonds' penis. A cartoon of it. It currently has Statics enjoying it. Cool yourself down here. Yeah, have a little drink of water. How are you, Luna? Do you know what, Luna? Can I be honest with you for a second, Luna? Can I be truly honest with you for the first time in my life? Can I be totally frank with you and look you in the eyes right now, Luna? I want you to look right here while I say this. Right? Just keep the eye contact when I say this, right, Luna? I left all the Discords because I was having a hard time with my head. And I felt like it was better for me with my state of mind to just not be in any of the Discords. To be honest, I probably would have left my own if I could have. But if I leave my own, it kind of breaks it. But the one Discord that I miss being in is your Discord. And then the updates, the Luna blogs. I miss the emails that I used to get updating me on Luna so much. So if when I'm in a situation where I feel comfortable going back out there, putting myself back in Discord situations, yours will be one of the first I joined. So there you go. Second will probably be ads, because I read my first book of the year and I realized that I've bought so many books that ad recommended last year, and now I don't get any book recommendations. I've stopped buying books. The problem is that when I was buying the books last year, I didn't read any of them. But I actually read my first book of the year this year. I think it's nearby. I don't want to say. I'm going to have to just say it. Is it in my bag? Didn't fancy any of your book recs. I don't really remember yours. I can't see it anyway. Just looking in case I put it on the bookshelf, which is where it should be. Just last look before I say. I was hoping to hold it up and be like, I read this. It was The Long Shoe by Bob Mortimer. It was The Long Shoe by Bob Mortimer. I bought it at a whim. I was on the way back from Comic Con. I went in Smith's and they had it on, like when you were paying at checkout, they had it there. I've bought Bob Mortimer's other books to read and haven't read any of them. I was a bit worried that maybe it was going to be like the third in the series or something, but I had a big sticker on the front that said half price, and I thought, let's give it a go. Let's try and read. There's been so many times lately that I could have read, and instead I've played on my Switch or played on a little thing. Still reading exclusively sci-fi. Got the Expanse series on the go. Well done, Scar. There's no need for that on Emily, though. Emily in her clown makeup, very put off. Why mad people keep books on bookshelves? Look, I try and keep my books on bookshelves. It's hard though. Because if you saw around me right now, I mean, can I show? Like, look at how many toys are on the floor here. Like, all of this is on the floor. All of these are stuff I sorted out. So I sorted them out into categories. They're all on the floor right next to me here. Bookshelves over there. I know this upside down. But there's a few books there that were recommended by Ad. There's also like a big pile of toys. Oh, there's me. There's a pile of toys everywhere at the moment. You have more book than shelf. I'm really annoyed at as not being able to find that book as well. Anyway, what else are we talking about? Messed up. Realized that we're meant to be. Rach was like, "Oh, we're at a show tomorrow. We're going to see a Bluey show." And I was like, "Oh, that's cool." It turns out the Bluey show, we sold our tickets for tomorrow because we had tickets for a different day. So we totally messed up. What else did I have to say? Don't know if there's anything else. And fuck your habitat is good for realistic clean and tidying. The problem I have with all of this stuff is that deciding what I'm going to do with it. because I've got like the cupboards behind me. I'm trying to put stuff in the cupboards. But as I try and put stuff in the cupboards and try and sort stuff out, oh, unlucky Mary. As I try and put stuff in the cupboards, I'm like, I don't know if I want to like organize the cupboards in a different way. Like, do I want to put like a poster behind them to make it look a bit cooler? But then I'm like, there's so many things that I've got in the cupboard already. Like, will it make any difference having a background? So it's a constant overthink of what am I doing? What am I going to do? So yeah, constant overthink. Right. Should we do Conan or should we do Batman tonight? I feel like I'm going to save Batman. I might do Conan tonight. Someone came over to pick up the baby Florences, so the apartment's pretty decent right now. This room was looking good the other day, but then I basically went through and I renovated my toy spreadsheet because I have again bought a doubler of something. So I bought something that I already owned, and I was like so annoyed by it that I was like, right, go through the toy spreadsheet again. So the other day when it was really, really hot. Tilled! The other day when it was really, really hot, I went up to the room where I keep all my stuff that's in storage, and I took pictures of everything. I'm so sorry, Mikkel. I can't do anything about it. Took pictures of everything, and then we had a big sort out of the spreadsheet, which is always fun. Love a sort out of the spreadsheet. Static, I forgot to say, the reason I messaged you, I probably shouldn't call you out for this now, is I got an email saying that you'd followed me on Twitch. And I was like, is this dodgy? So that's why I messaged you to check everything was alright. Because I was very confused. Chaos Rising. There's God packs of these, apparently. Oh, the backs are fancy. The backs have got Pikachu on. No, that's this card. Is it one on this? It is one. Right. Basic Energy. The classic Emily taunt. Fanpy. Smash. Beldum. Probably a pass. Kakuna. Pass. Fucking hell. Oh. I mean, she's ready for missionary. And that's one of the two positions. So, smash. Smash. Special red card. Garbodor. Mrs. Sheep. Don Fan. Crobat. And Chestnut. And that's it. That was rubbish. I wish Tild was here for that missionary moment. Try to win VIP. Do you want to win VIP with the reels or with words? With human slot machine or with top trumps? Human slot machine. Human slot machine. or with top trumps. They're saying you lose. I don't remember how to reset. That's how I reset. The slots. Alright, you get 3 spins on the slots. Ready? Here's your first spin. It's a lose. It's a lose. It's a lose. You had 2 apples. 2 apples. Another spin. Wild. Banana. Banana! Zoe, you did it! Zoe, you did it! Let's see if you would have got the double win. Look how happy they all are. Come on. Apple. Get nothing for two citrus. Not in this game. Wait, Zoe, you're already a VIP. Were you already a VIP? Has someone else given you VIP there? Wait, do I have to scroll back and check if Zoe was a... Zoe, have you... I don't know if mods can give VIP. One more spin. If this one gets a winner, I'll make everyone who's in chat right now a VIP. This would be good. All right, one more, right? You didn't have the diamond before. Is one of my mods making people VIPs? Do I have to check? Wait, if I make someone a VIP. Who can I VIP? Only lead mod can VIP. I don't think I have a lead mod. Thanks, Llama. Llama, did you see we got a cool... We got a cool, isn't it Nona? No, I don't think I made Nona lead mod. I think Nona calls themselves lead mod. Moderation. A cool card in the Simpsons cards? No, not the Simpsons cards. The Turtles cards. Mod management. Who's been my mod the longest? Nona since the 14th of November 2020. Look, Llama, we opened some Pokemon cards. Wait, if this one gets it, I'll purge all the VIPs. If this one gets it, I'm purging all VIPs. Purge! 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 Purging all VIPs. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I don't have a lead moderator. Look, no lead moderator. There's moderators, there's no lead moderators. VIPs though. Wait, it'll say how long Zoe got it. Last month. Addy's out. Austin's out. Moobs is out. Cudder's out. Dr. Grease is out. Dr. Muley's out. Elbow's out. Zoe's out. Hereford's out. John is out. Llama's out. Mai's out. Ogon's out. Prevs is out. Robin's out. Sausage Fish is out. Mac is out. Wheat is out. No more. No more. Right. Last one, look. Last one. If this one gets it, I'll give everyone the VIP again. If it's 2 in a row. That's as bad as it can be. That's as bad as it can be. Don't even get 2. Llama, we got a really cool... I opened some Turtles packs. I've opened 1 packet of... Look, I've got all these Pokemon cards. Llama. I meant to send you a picture earlier. We opened 1 packet of Pokemon cards. We didn't get anything cool in the Pokemon. But in the Magic the Gathering Turtles cards, we got... This card, and that card looks cool as well, Super Shredder. But this one looks the coolest. And now wait, I've got another bit I can repeat. I got another bit I can repeat for Llama. Llama, I'm starting a new online fund. If you're interested. We're going to be asking people who are not doing great financially to give money to the rich. It's called Burger Cup. Why is Naughty not working? Where's Naughty? How many bits does Naughty cost? Look like it's the last day on this earth. Let the motherfucker work. It would have been very good. I think I've had to. It was only here as a VIP. I don't know why it keeps not working.
Naughty.
There you go. For some reason, the overlay has to be refreshed. I wonder if I can make it automatically refresh. Right there. Maybe if I don't click it to refresh, that's the way to do it. Maybe. Right. We got more Pokemon packs, and then we're going to play some Conan. We're going to play some Conan in a sec, but we got more Pokemon. Perfect Order or Chaos Rising? I don't know. I've only got 2 perfect orders. Someone pick one. 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 Chaos. Chaos came in just before Hereford said Starmie. while I show that I've got the perfect chance to swap the packs out. Basic Energy, Lightning. Kakuna, pass. Fnappy, smash. We're getting exactly this.
I feel we're in the horniest era of TAF I've ever experienced.
She's ready for missionary. Smash. Also, could technically be sheep. Vulpix, easy smash. AZ's Tranquility, pass. Ferrothorn, pass. Ninetales, oh, it's the Fairy Tails though. The Fairy Tails makes it awkward. Pass. Roxy's Performance, I feel like she's going to be like 10. Pass. I'll fuck a Pokemon, but not a child. Deoxys, smash. Oh! Is that a good card? It looks like a good card. Uh, 22 of 86. I bet it's not that good, is it? It looks good though. It's not going to be expensive. It's a good sum. Look it up. Someone's selling it for £12 on a card shop. On eBay, someone's got it for £3. But to be fair, £3 is the cost of what I paid for the pack. So, that's pretty good. £4 ungraded. I love you. I like my music. PSA 10, it'd be a tidy 50. I'm never getting anything graded though. How much does grading even cost? How much PSA grading cost? £25 for a value bulk submission, which would be 20 plus cards. You'll grade me A plus for free. If I'm just doing one card, I think it's 50 quid per card. So how do people make profit on this? You'd pay £25 a card for 50 cards minimum. Oh, this is perfect order. Leaf Energy. Bunnelby, easy smash. Smash all day. Hippotas, smash all day. Datrix, smash. This could be a full smash pack. That would be insane. More life, smash. I'd be a little bit worried, but smash. Oh, come on. Come on. Do you even have to ask? Look at that.
Naughty, naughty.
Lemoy City, right? This doesn't count. Come on, keep the streak up. Oh, I think I have to be honest. I think that's a pass. I think that's a pass. We haven't got a full... Oh, smash. Smash. Oh! That's cool. Polly, nice. I mean, I've never thought that an energy card was cool before. But that's quite a nice energy card. We were nearly on a full smash pack then. It was nearly a full pack of smashes. Imagine if we'd got like a full pack of just all smashes. Right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs left. Am I just opening them all? I think we're just opening them all. Right. I've got one more perfect order. And I've got 5 Chaos Rising. So I'm going to open another Chaos Rising. I've had to resist the urge to open these all the last like week or so. Not the last week or so because I haven't had them for a week. There's your thing. There's your thing. Right. PUBG time. I just realized I thought you were saying I should play PUBG, but you're saying you're going to play PUBG. I mean, hopefully that does mean that Mrs. Sheep is sticking around at least. Zoe! Right, here we go. Here we go. Fighting energy. Oh. Smash the sheep. Smash the sheep all day long. Oh, Donphan, smash. I have to be honest. I don't think I'd smash Wimpod. I have to be honest with this. Oh, smash Trubbish all day long. Roxy, that you have to pass. Oh, Deoxys would have been a smash. Avalug. It's just an iceberg. It's just an iceberg. Another Wimpod. An adversity policy. Chestnut. It's Cutter. It's Cutter, everyone. And so, obviously, because it's Cutter, that means it's a definite smash. Fucking smash Cutter. Smash him in the fucking face with the elbow. So fucking smash Cutter in the face. Perfect order. Hello, Frotty. How you doing, Frotty? We're opening some Pokemon packs. There's that code. Don't know if anyone ever does anything with those. Take this card, put it to the bottom. Put it to the bottom. Now we look. Basic energy. Shinx. Smash. Tyrant, smash. Seal. Smash. Ah. Pass. Pass. It's too dangerous. Pass. Smash that judge all day long. Aramatisse, smash. Potion. Oh! Oh! That looks cool. What's that? Is that a cool card? And then I don't know Polar, because the problem is most of the people in Pokemon who are people are like children. So no. The easiest thing to do is no. It's like Polar when we do Smash or Pass on Disney characters. If it shows any of the Disney princesses, they're all like 12. So no. Pass. Jiminy Cricket, smash. Smash Jiminy Cricket all day long. You didn't know she was a kid? Well, I don't know if she is either. But I'm guessing. Jacinth Pokemon. Jacinth is a noble woman. She might be. She is. Look, it's just easier to say with all the human characters. It's easier to just say pass. She's very vain and prideful. God, is it going to turn out? Just double checking how old is Nurse Joy. How old is Nurse Joy? Nurse Joy's got to be a lady, right? Nurse Joy age. I mean, mid-20s. Mid-20s. Oh, Joy is actually the surname. It's not actually... She's not actually... Her name isn't Joy, it's her surname. That's why all the Nurse Joys at the different places all look the same. Because they're all family members as opposed to anything else. That's a cool card though, Jacinth. 122 of 88. So it's a 122 Jacinth 122 of 88. Oh, people have got this up quite expensive. For a perfect 10, 70 quid on eBay. Someone's got it for $3. Someone's selling it for $3. You look at the perfect 10s. What website do people use for checking Pokemon card prices? What's a good one? Pokemon card value. Pokecardvalues.co.uk. This one says like that's a like £25 card. What? Anyone got a good website for looking at prices? It's a good card. It's saying that on Magic Madhouse, they've got it for £37. They're selling it for £37. TCG Player. TCG Player. Just Synth. 122. Near mint, $45. That's a good hit. I mean, I don't think I would ever sell Pokemon cards because I do not know what I'm doing. But we've got a good hit there. Does this also tell me the Magic the Gathering cards? What was the Magic the Gathering card that we really liked? The Cytoplast Manipulator. Are the Cytoplast Manipulator. Not as good. Lightly played, 50 cents. Near mint, $1.50. But this is crypto mini. This is for borderless. What does borderless mean? Oh, the other one was not a Turtles card. This is interesting. I like learning about this kind of stuff. Isn't there like Poke card values? Isn't that one as well? Oh, that's the one I was looking at with Jacynth. Jacynth. I should just show you what I'm looking at. Look. She's there. It says $25. But then it doesn't have any on eBay. Search sold listings. I don't think I can open eBay on stream though, because like it'll show my address and stuff. God, that Meowth card is cool. It's a pity we didn't get that. Should we just open another pack? I've got 4 packs left. They're all Chaos Rising now. The other 3 have all got, this is the only one that I've got 2 of the same character on the front. I like just opening cards. Chat's gone quiet, so I don't know if you guys enjoy me opening cards as much as I enjoy me opening cards. There's the thing. Just really like opening cards. I think it's like that thing of like the excitement of like not knowing what you're getting. Mystery cards are such a scam. Scars won the title again. Breakson. Mareep. 2 smashes. 3 smashes. Ah. I want to get a God pack, Tild. I keep seeing things of people getting God packs. I'm like, imagine the excitement of getting a God pack. Great Hall Net. Deoxys. Philippe, smash. Smash Philippe. Tranquility. This looks good. Cobalion. Wrong hand. That's cool. Look at that. Look at that. Shiny. It feels thick as well. Cobalion. 64 of 86. I'm assuming that's not going to be a rare, is it? Where's the search again? 64. Oh, this is perfect order. What am I looking for? Chaos Rising. 64. 34 pence. 34 pence card. That's a cool card though. Look at the little shiny bits. I'd love to make like a set of like big Taffman trading cards. I could get like all my top chatters as like, maybe I'd draw little arts of them. We could do like, I could do Pokemon versions of all of you. And then that could be the things we could do. Yeah, but the top trumps are a separate thing. If we did like, I did Pokemon versions of all of you. Like we could do, like I could turn people's names into like Pokemon style names. So not necessarily rip them off. But like do and I do the art. That might be fun. Could I do the art? We could work out. Oh, I don't know. We could do that. I just realized Scar hit Luna with a crushing pump handle stink face. Do you have any minions I'd like to be a minion? No, the top taffs are these. Do you not know what top taffs are? Top taffs. Category. Who do you think's going to be higher in Riz? Predict now. Predict now. Predict now. These are top taffs. These are top trumps, Zoe. These are top taffs. So you get to be a top taff now. You have to send me a picture, Zoe. Have you never seen these before, Zoe? You have to send me a picture, and also you have to do a command in chat now. What's the command? What's the command? Fuck, it's been so long since someone's redeemed this. Commands. Top taffs. Oh, I do it. Stats. So these are the stats you can have. Oh, Jester 95 and Riz 92. Now, you can either choose to swap two of the stats. So if, for instance, you'd like to swap your positivity stat and your Riz, or your Riz and your fear factor, those are good stats. I think we'd even class you as a shiny card with 90 pluses. But you can swap two of the categories over if you want. High Riz and high Jester, very good. But if you'd like to be high in, say, for example, Peachiness instead, you could swap the stats are correct. Right, let me copy those into this. Taft's notes. Right, I've copied it and I'll make you a card after that. So close to the perfect 69 peach. Yeah, perfect 69 peach is always appreciated. Yeah. Let me show you the left card. Mids. A pig! Fear factor is higher on mids! Right. let's go back. We got a couple more Pokemon packs to open. We got 3 more packs. Chaos Rising. 3 packs. This is all that's left. Do not open yet. 3 more packs. Duck, we've opened a lot of packs already. Wait. Which way round is it? So those are the 3 that we've got left, right? Do not do it yet. Why? Duck, we've had some nice cards. I've opened. This is all the stuff we've opened so far. I got this card. I have to find. Where's our good hit? This was our good card that we got. Wait. And now I understand. Now I understand. Hello, Dark. I wonder what could be. Wonder what could be about to happen. Maybe I'm now starting to understand why Duck said not to quite. Oh my God! Look who's come in with all their friends. Hello. Ah! Hello, Mother Duckers. We've been opening Pokemon cards. Look, I got 3 packs to open left. But we've opened all of these. Look. But these are not all just Pokemon packs. We also opened some Magic of the Gathering Turtles packs. Because if you can see, like, behind me, there's loads of toys and stuff. This is the really cool pull we got from the Pokemon. Look. Jacinth. Which this was from Perfect Order. So I had 2 packs of Perfect Order. We think this is like a $25 card. So we got that. We also, I thought this one was cool. But it turns out it was not a fancy card at all. Cobalion. And then we also got what was the other part? My Chatters. The Old Faithfuls. What was that? Look, all the lovely duck peeps have come in. Duck, I got emailed about a game which I was gonna message you about. Oh, we got a telepathic energy card. That looked cool. What was the card earlier though that we were talking about? The Hereford was like, that's really good. You should look that up. Oh, this one. Look at that. That's cool. Mega Greninja. Mega Greninja. But then we also opened a load of Turtles things. You thought it was a different holo of the same card. Stadium Echo Taff has now been activated. Hello! From PO, it's 64 of 86. God, I forget which one. I think it was from... It's 64... No, that's not 64 of 86. That's Cobalion. Ignore me. Where's Greninja? Greninja is a 22 of 86. 22 of 86. So that's from Chaos Rising. This one. But yeah, Hereford thought it was a fancier version. There's apparently a fancier version. But we also opened a load of Magic cards. I've been really wanting to like... Thanks, Duck. I really like the Turtles. For anyone's coming from Duck's Raid, I went to Comic-Con this week, and I got some actual animation cells from the Turtles cartoon, signed. This one signed by Kevin Eastman, who's the guy who actually invented the Turtles. And then I've also got, which are in frames. They're a bit harder for me to show. I need new frames. I got new frames coming tomorrow. But this one, which is April O'Neil and Donatello, signed by the voice actors for April O'Neil and Donatello. They were signed at Comic-Con. And they're all because, for anyone who's coming from Duck's Raid as well, I'm a massive toy collector. I collect lots of toys. You can probably see loads of boxes of toys around me. We got like various different stuff. This was something I bought today. This is a Street Fighter WWE crossover Ultimate Warrior Blanka figure, which is cool. We got some Zig and Zag figures from the 90s. Remember the 90s? Remember the 90s? You probably don't, because you're all too bloody young. Do you remember Dungeons and Dragons? Do you remember Dungeons and Dragons? How there was dungeons and there was dragons. Do you remember the film Spider-Man 2? Do you remember Do you remember Dr. Octopus from Spider-Man 2? Do you remember when... Oh, well, we shouldn't actually talk about this. This was when Batman got a little bit too excited. That's all we're saying. That's all we're saying. Carla, I don't want to talk about this. This is why I don't get approved. Loads of stuff. You said we're going to shop this whole collective of vintage stuff. Where about, Kitty? Give me the information. Approved for what? Approved for being a good guy. Also at Comic-Con I bought this, look. It's a Mr. Blobby horror book. Blobby horror art. What else did I buy? I bought a little rainbow Batman. In Merseyside, that's all I'll say publicly. Now I'm like, oh, Merseyside. Oh, could it have been? Oh. There's me thinking I was special. You were special because we both got him, Carla. I got us both one. Kitty, I'm now thinking of a shop. But the shop I know only like tends to sell more modern stuff, sells a lot of NECA stuff. In fact, I bought this Batman, this Bat Gremlin. It's not a Batman, it's Bat Gremlin from Gremlins 2. I bought that from the place. They sold consoles and toys. What else have we got? Oh, I was going to open Pokemon packs. I'm here to open Pokemon packs. Ducks come to see. We got 3 Pokemon packs left. But do you know what? Before we open a Pokemon pack, what about if we open a mystery Gremlins box? Which Gremlin will we get? I really want to get Trenchcoat Gremlin. Gremlins minifigures. I just love mystery boxes, guys. If you're coming in from Duckstream, I absolutely love mystery boxes. So much so that we even have a song about this. That would have been really good if the song just played, but here's the song.
What's in the box, tab? 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 What's in the box, tab?
Kitty, you can whisper anything to me. I should go back to the other scene because this has not got the chat on. You can whisper. Right, here you go. Look, it's not open. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Gizmo! Gizmo! Okay, Tap, stay cool. Stay cool. Oh, that's cute. Don't fanboy out. Gizmo! Oh, that's so cute. Look, we have so many mystery boxes here and stuff. Like, if I ever see mystery boxes, I just buy mystery boxes. Mystery boxes of WWE figures. Yeah. What else have we got nearby? I know there's literally a mystery T-shirt box behind there, which I haven't opened in ages. But Ducks, come here for Pokemon. What were you playing tonight, Duck? You were playing Conan, right? I think I saw you playing Conan. I think I'm gonna play Conan after this, but I'll be honest, we're 2 hours into the stream right now, and I haven't done anything yet. Did you get any hits? Right. Llama tells me off if I take the cards off screen at any point, so we did not take the cards off stream at any point. That's in case anyone wants that. If you want that. The full art Metang. Nice. I really want to get a God pack. I'd be so excited if I got a God pack. Oh, by the way, I should be clear. I do smash and pass while I'm opening Pokemon cards. I really am sorry for... I'm really sorry for Duck's chat who had a wholesome duck, and now they're going to get a 44-year-old guy doing smash or pass on Pokemon. Smash all day long. Smash Trubbish, no problem. Fennekin, that's a smash. It's a double smash so far. Pumpkaboo, that's another smash. Oh, I think... it's a pass. I think it's a pass. Prism Tower. Oh, Ninetales is a pass for me. The Fiery Tail. Gollispod. Looks a pass to me. Oh, shiny Trubbish as well. Phantump would have been the smash. Delphox. That's it. Rubbish. We need good cards for Duck. 2 packs left. I don't know what either of these Pokemon... Well, is this Greninja? We're going to save Greninja for last because we got a cool Greninja card earlier. Always so disappointed at the pass. Look. There's a certain Pokemon, though, who's become our favourite Smash tonight. And I hope she comes up again. Right. Zubat. Smash. Pharisee, the pass. It's an early pass. Little O would have been a smash. Watchog. That's a beaver boy. That's a smash. Roxy, we have to always say all the Pokemon people passes because you don't know the ages and it's too awkward. You don't know the ages of the people in Pokemon and it's too awkward to say smash. But you have to you have to bear in mind I'm saying that as I tell you that I would fuck a Pokemon. Pass. Oh, smash all day long. Oh, 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 this looks good. This looks good. This looks good. I don't know what this is, but that looked like a good card. It looks like a good card. It looks like a good card. It looks like a good card. We're gonna just rip. Oh! That's cool. Oh my god. Smash. Kitty, you fit in. Kitty, you fit in. It's not even the last one. Oh, and a magnetic energy. Cool. That's cool. 96 of 86. Tauros. Shall I look? £5.80. The Jacynth is the big hitter tonight. Right, we got one pack left. We got one pack left. And then I've just blown blown all my Pokemon packs in one night. Before we open it though. Hello Team Dims. Before we open it though. Look. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean before we open it. I'm just going to fart. Look, I bought this a year ago. I bought this a year ago. I have no idea what's in this anymore. But this has been sat in my room for a year. It's got a double XL top in it. Or a hoodie or something. I don't know what it is. It's been sat in my room for a year. It's got a figure in there. A figure of Master Mordo from Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. Absolutely no one recognizes who that is. Oh, it's got 2 t-shirts. Wait. The first one. Oh, wrong way. It's a Marvel chocolate bar t-shirt. It's a Marvel chocolate bar t-shirt. I have no idea how much this box cost. The other one, I'm going to open down here. I'm glad I kept this box for a year. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm going to try and open it up. Alright, that's alright. But, oh, do you guys know about the really fast way that men can take t-shirts off, by the way? I was going to add this as a redeem on my channel. Do you know, right, there's a way the men can take t-shirts off really fast, but women can't. An ad break is coming up. Ready? Do you not know about this, Tild? Or are you saying no to tell me not to do this? T-shirt on. Wait, I might miss it because of hats. What you do I have to wait for after ads? Right, guys, we're all just going to sit here and just wait for Kitty. We're just going to, like, all just wait for Kitty. Give me a minute, I'll sub. No, you don't need to sub. But if you do sub, for anyone who's come in, every single penny that we make on the channel always goes to charity or good causes. We're currently supporting my friend Llama.
We've got a subscription.
Thank you, Dak. We're currently supporting my friend Llama, who is attempting to raise money for double hip surgery. They've had 12 years of debilitating pain. That's been an absolute nightmare for them. And or everything I make on stream is going to Llama at the moment. Normally we donate everything we make to charity. We've donated 45 grand. We've raised 45 grand for charity since I started streaming, which is really cool. But yeah, I felt like helping my friend who has been going through shit times for 12 years. But yeah, the link is there. The thing's there. They've raised £16,262 of 20k. So it's really cool. Right. This is not like a sexist thing or anything. I was talking to a friend the other night. We were on a Discord call, and I was like, I've had a really weird like memory come up about like there's a way the men can take t-shirts off really quick and women can't because of the different way that a men's t-shirt and a women's t-shirt is made. And I don't mean that as like a sexist thing. I think it's just the way that the neck is on a men's t-shirt is different to a women's t-shirt. And like also obviously you've got the boobs. The boobs obviously make a difference. But the way you do it is you basically put your arm like this and you grab the sleeve there. This is going to be really embarrassing if this doesn't work now. But like to take a t-shirt off really quickly. Are you ready? So I'm hooking there and I'm there and you do this. I'm a bit worried because this is a new t-shirt and it feels a little bit tight because I've got the other t-shirt on underneath. Have I got the t-shirt I was using last time? Right. You can see the t-shirt is fully down. I've not like lifted it or anything. Ready? I'm going to tuck my other t-shirt in. So that my other t-shirt... Wait, why is there a dirty patch? There's like fluff on the inside of this t-shirt. Right. So the t-shirt is down. I put my hand there. Get ready. This is going to be quick, everyone. Right. Ready? That's pretty quick. Now, women of people with boobs. People with boobs. I don't want to say just women. People with boobs. Never seen how quick I can whip it off. But I believe that the way a women's t-shirt is shaped is slightly different, and I don't believe that it's as easy to do. This theory is nonsense. Well, like I said, I've got boobs. That's how you take off your shirts. But do you take them off that quickly, Katie? This is all a ploy. I'm trying to get people to post in my Discord pictures of them taking off t-shirts. I'm not. I'm a happily married man. I have a very great wife. I'm very happy with my wife. Not interested in anyone else apart from your mum. If your mum is up for it, might work for me as I have a stupidly oversized t-shirt on. But like, you just hold there, right, and you go. This is actually quite a tight thing, so this is slower. Got a hype train. But ready, it goes. You hold there, and you go. It worked. Very happy with my wife, as if you're talking about a new car. Look, you gotta be honest. Like, I'm very happy with my wife. She's still running. She's not quite past it yet. There's still some miles on the clock. Pokemon cards. You've learned something new, everyone. Even if the theory is wrong, I've got you all taking your t-shirts off. I can't wait until like in a week's time when I get a message from Tild going, it was actually quite cool here today and I decided to try your t-shirt thing. And you know, if you want to try it with a really nice t-shirt, why not check out Big Taffman merch? Mino, I assume you're watching all of my streams in just the Tafkini, like Carla. Here we go. Basic energy to start. It's not a god pack. Sklep, that's a smash. Quilladin. I think I could be persuaded, but I think for now it's a pass. Smash.
Ooh, we've got a subscription.
Thanks, Scar. Smash. Smash all day. Smash. 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 Look at the mouth on Golbat. Is this last card? Ooh. Oh, it's just an energy. Just an energy. That was it. You have a smashing pack. It was a pretty good. I'd love a choice of either having a god pack or a god smash pack. I need to put these now. Over here. And look, if Duck, you're still here, this is my special book. Look, which energy card would you smash? Probably not fire, not ground. I think of what the energy cards are. Big Zapdos there. It's actually got a bit curled. I probably shouldn't have it there. Probably the fisting one. I'd probably smash the fisting one. But yeah, Duck. This is my 151 book. This is my 151 book. In fact, I can hold it like here, can't I? I can't show it properly there. The camera's too out of the way. 151. This is a full set of 151. Each each section has got both. Ugh. Got my t-shirts all tucked in like a right loser now. It's got both the normal and the hollow for every page. And this is where it starts getting expensive. Just around here. Got those ones there. All of these. Particularly like that Fulminite down there. It's to mine. And all the fancy ones. I think this was the most expensive one I bought. I think this one I pulled. I don't quite remember. Yeah, those are the like special ones that came as bonuses. And there's the end. That's my full 151 set. I was like, it's the first time I got into like Pokemon stuff. I was like, I'm gonna buy all 151s, but I still don't really know what I'm doing. But you can see my boxes there. This is heavy. People are gonna hate this, but look, these are all the cards that I've just put in there. And people are going to be like, you should be sleeving them. I haven't sleeved them. There's also like random stuff in here. The like other packs of stuff I've opened. Like these wrestling cards that we opened on a stream before. We've also got random Pogs in here. Oh, Looney Tunes Pogs. God, why are they all facing the wrong way? There's Porky Pig. Roadrunner. And then God, where did that Pog go? It's a Pog dropped on my desk. And then there's this is my like folder with all my dupes and stuff in. And then all my stuff that I don't need. All my other sets. So you've got all the different stuff there. This you can see Paradox Rift, Obsidian Flame. I can see there. And like when I started getting the Pokemon cards, I was like, I have to put every single card in a little holder and stuff. And then I was like, no, I don't. It's too annoying. But yeah, I don't have lots of any of like the particular sets. What is that one that I've got loads of? Surgeon Sparks I've got quite a lot of. Do I have turtles and ducks in your spares? Probably. This is all 151. If you tell me where there's ducks. I mean, these are... I don't even know what these ones are. I think these are an early set. But most of them are sorted in, like, number order. Just randomly looking through. Surgeon Sparks will probably have some. Let me look at the Surgeon Sparks. Ugh. Where can I put this? If that falls in the background, it's going to be so funny. Are there any turtles or ducks in Surgeon Sparks? Probably would have been easier to check that rather than me looking through what I have. These are the fish ones, so it'll be here, I would guess. Quaxley. And I have the hollow of Quaxley. These are not really dupes, these ones. These are just like all the ones I have. But I'm not really super attached to them. And a quacks well as well. These are just like my standard ones. That's cool, look. Pikachu X. I have no idea if any of these are worth anything. Magnemite, Magnezone. I don't really have dupes of them, but I'm not really like attached to them. So if you want them, I just like opening packs. But I'd insist that I have to give them to you in person so that I get to meet you. That's what I would insist. So I can power bomb you through a table. Primeape. I don't know if there's any turtles in this one. Trapinch is not really a turtle, but he's cool. Whipping the pot noodles. Drillbur, Excadrill, Clawboss. I'll have to go through. What about this one? Turtonator. If Vic doesn't have that one. And I mean, Appleton is kind of like a turtle. I've got loads of Appleton. I've got 3 Appletons. It depends how caught you are to what is a deck as well. This is the coolest one I've got in this collection. Braviary. That's the only full art I've got in Surgeon Sparks. There you go. But we got a bunch. I've got ones from Paragon Rift, Spanish cards of Ruby and Sapphire, Pokemon Evolutions, Pokemon Team Rocket. I've actually only got 1 card from Team Rocket. Loads from Surgeon Sparks, Obsidian Flames, Paldean Fates, Temporal Forces, Destined Rivals. Got quite a few Destined Rivals. Twilight Masquerade, Pallada Evolved, and then just loads of energy cards. But yeah, if there's any in 151, I've got a lot of dupes. Like that whole first section, the whole first row, that's all 151. And they're in order. So and why I've randomly got that. What that is. Must have come in a special thing. Look through all my cards. I've got loads of cards in here as well that are like just randomly we haven't sorted yet. That's a promo from the ETB. I need to put this on the floor. Because if that falls over, it'll be a nightmare. Anyway, that was 2.5 hours of me opening cards and stuff. Let's play some Conan. It'd be funny if Conan's down now. Bravery. What was the Pokemon card? Bravery Pokemon. Braviary. Ah, yes, not much. £8 on thing. I just like opening Pokemon cards. It's fun. Am I from North or South Wales? Is that too nosy? No, I don't mind. Kitty, I live near Manchester now. I live up near Manchester. I used to live in South Wales. I lived in a little village called Nelson, which is in the middle of nowhere. It's about 10 minutes from Merthyr Tydfil, Aberdare, Abercynon, about half an hour from Cardiff, 15 minutes or so from Pontypridd, which is where Tom Jones is from. But yeah. I was down in Wales on the weekend. On this week, I mean. I was in a wedding in Cardiff. And I did a escape room with Mary Biscuits and Hereford. And we escaped. We actually found out me, Mary and Hereford have done 3 escape rooms at the same escape room place. And they mentioned to us that there's a special prize for people who do all of the rooms. So now we have a goal. There's currently 7 rooms there, and we've done 3 of them. So if we can do the other 4, we get a special prize. But they'll probably change them at some point as well. Right, Conan is loading. You live about 30 minutes from North Wales. You love escape rooms. I absolutely love escape rooms. So I really like as well, Kitty. I'm going to a board game show. I'm going to a board game expo in Birmingham on the weekend. I'm hoping the Hereford from chat can make it as well. It's this games expo here. And one of the cool things that I like about this show is they have a lot of escape room games. They have a lot of escape room games there. And I really like picking up. So one of my favorites is Detective Society, which we did a little bit of that on stream. It's quite a fun little game. You end up like having to explore like investigations. You get like actual little pieces of evidence and stuff that you can do on stream. You also get like stuff like God, what was the other one that I did? But it's quite cool. One thing I'd really recommend, if anyone's not seeing this, 20 quid actually now. That's really good. In fact, taskmasterstore.com. The Taskmaster escape room game. This I did with some friends from stream the other week. Met up with some friends in Bakewell. If you don't know where Bakewell is, it's it's in the middle of the Peak District. It's where they invented the Cherry Bakewell. There's Bakewell in the middle of the peaks. Really cool little place. Some friends were staying there. We got Taskmaster the escape room. It took us almost exactly 3 hours to do. We didn't get any hints, which we were really pleased with. It's really cool. It comes in a box. You put the box together. I think it's a great example of like an escape room game. I've done quite a lot of them, and I think this is brilliant. For 20 quid, great. Took us 3 hours to do. Really, really fun. If you want another recommendation, probably my favorite of all time is Box 1.
Hey, hi, hello, it's me, NPH. Listen, there's tons of cool games out there, right? Wordle is dope, but there aren't that many games for one player that you can do alone, solo. So I made that game. It's called Box 1. Dude, if you are into puzzles, escape rooms, secret codes, and all that jazz, this is the game for you. And there are tons of surprises along the way. Whoop, I've said too much. For over a year, I worked with me, myself, and I to create this game, and I cannot wait for you to try it. Do you have what it takes to crack the code and beat Box 1? Prove your wits and mettle, and let the game begin.
Really cool. It's really hard to explain Box 1 without spoiling things, but it's fucking amazing. It's so unique. Like, I think Taskmaster, the game, that is very inspired by it. But yeah, it's really cool experience. There is so much more to it than just this box and the game. You end up doing things outside of the game, which are really amazing. I did this in a Discord call with a load of friends years ago, and it was really fun to, like, they were all just watching me do it. He has done a sequel called Box 2, which I've not done yet, but I have. I think this is one of the most fun experiences I've ever had doing, like, a thing. But the Taskmaster one is designed to be done with people and is a really fun experience. This is more supposed to be a solo experience. But I if you like that kind of stuff, super recommend this. Like, really cool experience. You can see Board Game Geek's usually pretty good for stuff like this. 7.7 rating. That's pretty good. But yeah. I don't know what's Taskmaster, the board game. Let's the escape room. 9.33 at the moment. Oh, it's only got 3 ratings. A 10 and 2 9s. Had really low expectations and cleared them. It also, if anyone I know wants to play Taskmaster the Escape Room, you can actually set it up afterwards so somebody else can try it. Same with Box 1 as well. With Box 1, the kind of little secret I'll tell you with Box 1 is the first time you do it, you get a code. And when you put that code in somewhere, you get to put your name on a list. The second, you can reset the box then, and the second person who does it, they will get the same code, but they won't be able to put it in to get their name on the list. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's designed like that. So you won't get to put in that code and be the first person to have done it, but you can do it for the future. We took, the Taskmaster one took 3 hours and 1 minute for us. But that was including, like, we put the dog to bed and stuff in the middle of it. We took a bit of a break in the middle. I think with the scoring system, it gives you, like, how you would score in Taskmaster. And I think we were just the rank below full. Unlucky Polly. Anyway. Enough about that. Let's with this, because this has a tendency to break. We're gonna turn the background off, and we're gonna go in a box. That's the wrong Conan. How do you feel about Dropout, Katie? Do you ever watch Dropout? I've been exposing one of my friends to Dropout recently. And it's been really fun, like, getting them to, like, learn about Dropout. Because Dropout is one of my favourite things in the world. Dropout, if you don't know. I'm going to talk about Dropout now. Dropout is a subscription service, best known for Dimension 20, which is Dimension 20 is their D&D kind of thing. Most known for their main game, which is chaired by Brennan Lee Mulligan, who is maybe my greatest man crush of all time. The favorite shows, they do a bunch of different series. Game Changer is the one that's most well known. Very Important People is really cool. A lot of like improv heavy comedy. Very Important People is really interesting. It's like they oh look, Princess Emily. They get a comedian in. The comedian gets made up in makeup with them having their eyes closed the whole time, not looking. And then after they've been put into a costume and a makeup and stuff, they get to look in a mirror and they get told that they now have to make up a character on the spot and then go into an interview with the host, Vic Michaelis. It's amazing. You get all these bizarre characters. Tommy Shrigley's a great one. That's Zakuyama. That they end up being given, like, he gets given little hands. Dropout. But the thing that I love about Dropout mainly, so I'm actually is a great like quiz show where it's a quiz show for nerds, so you can't answer the question without saying I'm actually. But the main thing I love is Game Changer. Game Changer is probably the most Taskmaster-like show in the world. In fact, like, there's a lot of love goes between Taskmaster and the Dropout guys. They love each other. The thing is with Game Changer is it's a game show where every episode is a different game. And it's amazing. The episode I always show people to like try and show how different it can be is Official Cast Recording, which is brilliant. Yeah, they do a lot of episodes that they put the full episodes up on YouTube. So if we search for Dropout, they'll have some like full episodes of stuff. We don't want members only. Public. Popular. Very worrying that it used to be very much a comedy thing. I can't believe some of their newer stuff hasn't gone up. So there you go. This lie detector. This is the first episode ever of Game Changer. I'll give you just a little hint of this. So they used to be part of College Humor. They're now separate from College Humor.
Get ready for a game changer. Tonight's guests from the 20th dimension, it's Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Hey!
Having read 20 erotic novels, it's Jess Ross. And just in time for College Humor's 20th anniversary, it's Teo Yang. And your host, me. I've been here the whole time. Welcome to Game Changer, the only game show where the game changes every show. I am your host, Sam Reich. I'm joined today by these three lovely contestants. Now, you all understand how the game works.
No.
Not a single thing.
It hasn't been explained.
That's right. Our players have no...
It is the best. Like, the improv and stuff in this show is amazing. The amount of times I've made people like watch an episode of this and then they've immediately loved it. But if I just search Game Changer, Sam Says is amazing. It's basically Simon Says. It's just Simon Says.
Get ready for a game. Task. Sam says, pull on your ears. Sam says, make a little arm wave. Very good. Sam says, touch just your pinkies together. Good. Keep them just like that. I didn't say Sam says for that last one. That's a point away from all three of you.
Because we kept them together?
Because you kept them just like that.
Following the commands of the previous instruction is a secondary priority, and the first priority would be not following a command that is not given in the correct form.
The little computer in Brennan's brain is so excited already.
I didn't understand.
Yeah, me
any
neither.
of that.
Let's go again, because I think I got it.
Sam?
This is a perfect example of the show, this episode as well. Try this. If you're like, I'm not sure, try one of the episodes on YouTube.
Reaction! I'll take it.
I don't think I
Izzy,
can watch
let's hear
this
from you.
bit because this bit's...
Sam says, set a producer. Now that was an audible gasp. Oh boy. I think that goes to Brennan.
Would do anything
For what?
to win anything.
Yeah, that point goes to Brennan. You know,
2022 for
sometimes
context,
less
yeah.
is more. And in that case, I could actually feel myself getting a little upset. So
It's such, like, the thing is with Game Changer is I love the Katie, you're welcome. Can I just check? I feel like Drinking Game is a fantastic episode as well. All of them are drunk and one of them is sober, and they have to work out who is sober of the group. But do they have the this is amazing. This is the episode where they make up a musical. Have they not got that on their cast recording? It's literally my favorite like episode ever is the Welcome to Mountport, the official cast recording episode. They have 3 people on who are musically talented and they get them to improv a full musical. It is half an hour. It's amazing. It's just them going off prompts and improvising a musical, and it's one of the most, like, I watch it and I'm like, I'm in awe of like just what they do and also just like how they do it. But yeah, such a great show. But try and watch some of these, and then yeah, there you go. Okay, you've got so many recommendations out of this stream tonight. You've got so much. This was a good raid by Duck tonight. Everyone from Duck Stream is going, this was a good raid by Duck tonight. This was a good raid. Sometimes Duck's raids are not so great. Tonight, good raid. That's what I imagine all the people from Duck's raid are saying now, who are all still hanging out. We're going on the Big Tafman server. You too, Katie. And you know, if we never meet again, this was lovely. And if we do meet again, it'll be in Duck's channel, and I'll be going, Katie, you know I still stream, right? Like, if you ever wanted to pop in. Oh god, this is going bad. We've got to do this, and we've got to do this. Right. When we left last time, we were, I believe, where Duck has Duck's house. I believe Duck's house is round here, right? In Duck server. Or near here. We meet again for sure. But I was told that I should visit Emily's dry hole. And I left my last stream on Conan with me outside Emily's dry hole. And now we're gonna venture in. Do we need a torch? Reach the Highlands. I got an achievement. Is this the entire thing? Is this the entirety of Emily's dry hole? Is this why Emily was annoyed that I left without going in last night? Because there's basically nothing in Emily's dry hole. So where are we on the map? We're here. So where my base is here. What's that? Oh, Forgotten City of Zelda. We've ended up here. Pleasure Palace of Durkeho. What? Beast King's Retreat. Swagger Rock. Hello, Squeak. We had a very long voyage to Emily's dry hole. I died many times.
Oop.
Emily's not here to confirm, but I don't know if there's anything. It's the route to the next area. So that's it. That's the entire... The next area? Well, this area up here. It's very green through there. Should I go through? Or is this going to be like really bad for me if I go through here? Fucking hell. Is there something else? Shouldn't be that bad. Hello, Jeb. Jeb, I was in Billy Trix's channel the other day. I apologize for you. At which point it appears that Billy Trix knew nothing about mine and Billy Trix's long-running feud. What was that? What was that? What was that? Where? Where? Something growled at me.
Naughty, naughty.
You made it all up. I discovered the breach.
Oh.
What is this? Is that all iron? Who is Billy Trix? I don't know at this point. Started talking about Carla in there. She didn't even know who Carla was. Why is this game so dark? Oh. Who's Carla? Right. That looks like all iron, right? Why have I got two pickaxes? Was this all stuff I was stealing from the camps? Keep following that aqueduct. What, should I actually keep following the aqueduct? I haven't got any kind of bed or anything. Should I put a bed down? It feels like I should put a bed down. Do you still have the Baba elephant? Do I? I forgot I picked up an elephant. I picked up an elephant. Right, we put a bed. We put a bedroll down. What's going on over there? Why am I listening to fish? Are they wolves? Friendly wolves. Not friendly wolves.
will have your heart, Outlander!
Oh! I don't think that went well. Right. Rile up this guy. Run over here. Rile up these guys. E. Q. And then we're out. I'm over encumbered! Get in the water! Get in the water! That was close. Why have I got a training dummy and a Stygian brazier? They can't be good things that I'm carrying. The baby elephant might have been a bat. The baby elephant's weight is 50. That'll be fine. Why did you want me to follow the aqueduct? Is there something cool that I'm looking if I follow the aqueduct? Because I was going to go back and make a house near basically where Duck's house is in Duck server. Very cool and probably made by someone very handsome. I didn't think David's been on yet. Lots of osses. Is that a big oss? This is pretty round here. Lion. Oh, is this the map of Albert Square? This is like the map of Albert Square at the bit they show at the start. No, wait, there's. Am I doing Coronation Street? I'm doing Coronation Street. Anyone can fall in love. Armory. I can't open any of these because I don't own it. An improved tannery. The blacksmith. Shirley Carter. Tiffany Mitchell, R.I.P. I gotta say the boob physics. I really wish Tild was here right now to see the boob physics. Where's my phone? Just gonna send a little message to Tild. You can only prime sub to one person. This person. Pazbeth, are you lurking still, Tild? You can only prime. I thought you'd gone to bed. Gustav the Reliable. Steve Owen.
Naughty, naughty.
Whoa! Whoa! What's that? The Queen Vic.
I feel we're in the horniest era of TAF.
Do you just get people like randomly come to the bar then? If you have a bar, Don't have permission to interact with him. Can't see any of their names. What happens if I start a rack? You should be able to chat to some of them. It says you don't have permission to interact. Unless... Oh. I can hire someone. If I hire him, does he come in my gang then?
What is your pleasure?
Mick Carter!
Building a tavern was wise. And freeing me to run the bar was wiser still, huh? You shall
He'll let me
see.
buy absinthe?
What can I get you?
Frank!
A favorable day to you.
Is this going to be Peggy then?
What can I get you?
Just some Morian barkeep.
Short days, long nights.
His pal till death do you part. Do I have 100 coin? I don't. I have 35. So what is this? Dragon's Eye. The Big Dry Hole, not Emily's. Stinky Springs, E4 the Dregs. Wait, so... Where is near... My house is like... J... 6. Which... I6. Big Dry Hole. So if I went to there, that'd take me back to home. Near home. Dagon's Eye is where the gorilla chaps were. So, where do I want to build a house then? Because I was quite liking where duck stuff was. Like I like that spot. This is quite nice though as well, just like the wolf guys. But I like that they had the elephants. These guys look a bit scary. BT! BT, did I sort out your issues, VT? Because I had a look at it and it looked alright to me. Oh. They're still chasing me. I did. They probably want to hit me then. Thank you for the sub, and thank you to Pezabeth earlier for the sub. As always, every single penny we make on stream goes to good causes and charities, and currently every penny is going to the Llama Fund. I have kind of in my head got an aim to be doing stuff looking at possibly charity support in maybe like July. Like, I'm hoping that at some point we'll get the Llama Fund funded. And that that'll make it easier. 82% funded, yeah. I'm hoping that once the Llama Fund is funded, then, you know, because I had an intention to hit 50k for charity since doing the streams, and I haven't really included much of the money that I've put towards like the Llama Fund or the money I've put towards Cut Burger. Because I think, you know, I've done a bit. If I start getting into Cut Burger, do I include like donations that I made? Because normally I would with the charity stuff. Is there a baby one of these round? Is this a baby one? I don't think he's a baby one. I'd love a little pig fella. Something over there? I probably should get a little base. A lot of people want to donate again as the next surgery comes up. Yeah, that's the hope. I'm hoping they're like, because like seeing a pal in that situation, knowing the times the llama's gone through that I can't relate to at all. I'm so fucking lucky to not be able to relate to the situation that they've been in. And to realise that they've had to deal with that for so fucking long. Like, I understand stuff like misdiagnoses and stuff. I had the same thing with my arse for years. And like, as much as I joke about the arse stuff, like, the arse stuff for me was genuinely like fucking horrible for such a long time. And then when I finally got the diagnosis that it was shit, where's the place where's the place that I got the baby elephant? Was it north of Emily's Hole? Honestly think people don't realise how difficult medical stuff is to diagnose. Yeah, and that's why I find it difficult, because I know Llama had really bad experiences with the Spire. The Spire were brilliant for me. The Spire were the ones who like got the diagnosis spot on for me. And like, I went through so much shit. And that's part of the thing, is like, everyone's experience and stuff is going to be different, and like, you're going to have, sometimes it might be a case of just the person you see. Like, I know that even at doctors I've been to now, there's been doctors that I've seen where the first one has like said one thing and then, oh, here it is. Oh, look at the tiger sat on there. This is your base location? Yeah, this is what I recognized when I came here the first time. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is where Duck is. From the bits I've seen of your stream. And I think it's so pretty. What's happening there? I really like the idea of being where that tiger is, but I also don't want the tiger spawn spot to be bad. Also, that rock could be really nice. Oh, there it is. Right on the edge. I know I'm gonna be... I'm wondering that there. That feels like that's nice. That there could also be nice. I don't know exactly where Ducks is. I'm over encumbered. We need to drop some rubbish. Heaviest first. What do I drop? The black hand vest. We're still over encumbered. Brimstone? Right on that ledge I was on. Okay, let's drop the ironstone. Right, I don't want you all to be pissed off with me. What's it like up here? I do like the idea of having the ledge here. Fucking hell. Night night, Squeak. Oh, this is nice as well. Like just here. Don't want you. Tough working out a position here. It's not helpful that it's nighttime now as well. tiger there. Maybe not. Oh, the tiger there now. Maybe we do just build our base exactly where Dux is. Although, let's go and have a look over there. Baby rhino, baby rhino, baby rhino. I'm gonna cause a big animal fight here. This looks like it could be interesting over here. Like, we might have to build stairs though to go up, which could be a problem with the animals. Yeah. I don't know what to do here. Oh, fuck off. I thought you weren't going to attack me. Why is everything attacking me? Maybe we do just build where Duck Space was. Maybe there's a reason why Duck Space is where Duck Space was. And that's just it's a really good spot. And I shouldn't be stressing about building where Duck built. It's okay to build where Duck built. I'm not building the exact same base as Duck or anything. It is a beautiful view though. That's the thing, like looking down at this. I haven't got any wood. That camp behind me. Yeah, it's the view. And I really like the Pride Rock. The only thing is, like, I feel like it'd be nice to be over there. Maybe I'll go over there. And then I can see Pride Rock. F. Oh, so this brick. Okay. So this is all the stuff that we've not got to yet. Oh. This is quite cute. The flotsam stuff. Ah. What's adjust height? So we'll do kind of that. And then can I get a chest? That I can now put stuff in. Starting with the baby elephant. And now we can actually start to like put stuff down that I've just been carrying for absolutely no reason. I had 100. And now I can just go around, do a bit of gathering loot. And maybe we can get a little base down and we can think about moving. So it'll be nice to like get a move on though. Oh, building pieces, flotsam. I'm gonna go with flotsam for now. I quite like the way the flotsam looks. And this is quite nice. Dead elephant. You can upgrade pieces without rebuilding this. So that's a nice bit of floor. And then what kind of things do I need? So I need companions. I need a small animal pen. Is this gonna be, can I put an elephant in here? I don't know if I can put an elephant in here. I can put an elephant in. Can I put an elephant? I can put an elephant in. Okay. Okay. So I see there's a camp over there as well. I'm wondering if I should try and get, like, companions. I know there's a thing as well of we can have one companion, but I think there's a thing of, like, having more than one companion. Polyamory. I don't get it. I don't get it. The I don't get it is a private joke between me and someone. Baby rhino, see? That one's not dead. Right. Let's get the let's get the elephant meat. What's there? Your throat feels dry. What's this? Coal! Right, there's the elephant body here. And then I think I'm going to try and get one of the, what I think is a baby rhino. I also have just noticed my health. Aloe! We needed aloe. There it is. Ah. Ah. Oh, well, we're here. It's actually good that we died. Because we get to get all this ironstone before we go back. It was actually quite big brain to die there. That was actually good gaming. If anyone wants to put good gaming chat in the good gaming taff in the chat, then feel free. Fish is coming in with a pro tip here. Is the pro tip going to be something like put a bed down in your house? Oh no, this is my pro tip. Please stop talking about my tip. How am I... Still over encumbered. Because of the fact that I don't put any points into vitality. Because I just keep putting points into being able to carry more. I just want to be able to carry more. It's very important to me that I carry more. Beast of Burden is the thing I'd go for first. It's like if you're playing Fallout and you're like, you've got to carry everything and you don't know when you will need it. Like, I don't know what these flowers are for. I have absolutely no clue. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, you better back off. Should I have healed? Maybe. No. No is the answer. A jouster? I'm going to need that for the thing that we're doing. Apprentice arrow. That's going to be a thing. Fence maker, struts, palisades, hatchmaker. Journeyman stairmaker, journeyman roofer, gatekeeper. Just gotta walk very slowly back to our base now. I could actually just drop stuff. Run to the base, drop it off, and then come back. And that would probably be quicker. I hope that doesn't despawn. That's not gonna despawn. Wait, my body might despawn. The other body. I've done this very badly, haven't I? Don't stress about it. Right, jump on here. And then 8F, you want to make a storage container, which you can't make because you've got no twine. You should have healed. You should have healed. It's very silly to not have healed here. He can swim. Serpentine! 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 Very, very clever, that half. No! It was very clever. People in chat are probably saying very clever right now. Don't look though. You don't want to seem like you've got an ego. Oh, earlier, did I not put these things? All these things I didn't put in the box that I thought I was putting them in. I just put them in not my main inventory. Come on, Taff. You've got to go back for the stone. And then you've got to go back to the other place for the iron. There's no beast here. You're okay. Run in here. There's another baby there. There's another baby. Don't concern yourself with the baby. Get in the water. Somewhere around here there's a bag of stone. There's like 600 stone. It's not even that much stone. You don't even need the stone. You don't need the stone. You don't need the stone. Just leave it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it. I think it's underneath your dead body, Taff. I think it's underneath your dead body. You're gonna have to cause a fight between elephants and rhinos, Taff. That's what you need to do. And now loop like this thing. Oh, now you've got a lion chasing you as well. Okay, the lion's gone. The rhino and the elephant are fighting. A lot's going on. You think you're gonna kill me? You think you're gonna kill me? Nobody fucking kills me. I think I have to harvest my corpse to get out the way. There's like, I dropped like 600 wood around here. 600 stone. And I can't find it. And every time I try and find it, an angry rhino comes. I think we just give up. Like, I can get stone anyway. I can just get stone. I don't need 600 stone. It's not even that much. You just picked up 12. It's all good. We've got a second baby rhino. Right. Oh, shit! We've got an elephant! Right. We need to start thinking about actually doing stuff. Right. What am I doing here? F. Crafting stations. Which was my my background. I don't remember what my background was. Is there a way to see? You ain't gonna kill us. Knowledge, you'll be able to see the religion tab. Yeah, but it isn't... I'm from Dexter. Dexterro is... Decurto is my religion. But how do I see... Is it not the place you're from? Buy a wheel of cheese. Forgot about all this. Oh, this is my mouse. It doesn't say anything there. Can do biography. If I Google races in Conan, I'm the one that's I think a tribal Himalayan. I think. Yeah, but wasn't that what the different crafting stations? I guess it doesn't matter. Should we just go with Argosian for everything? Artisan table, carpenter's bench. Artisan table, artisan table. Want a wheel of pain, but I'm missing iron bars, so I want a smithing furnace. Absolutely ruining the view here. And then we want tanner's table. And then here, oh, we will need to go and get that iron. The iron we left. I've resisted doing any playing of this offline so far. But maybe I'll do a little bit of building offline. There's an outside chance again of a Sunday evening stream. Because I I may be about on Sunday evening, and we might. I know last week I said I might do one, and didn't. I don't know exactly where I dropped this, and it's dark now. It's probably gone by now. It's probably gone. I took too long. It would have been around here somewhere, wasn't it? I shouldn't have dropped it. It was 1,000. Should we just go and guess them? We'll just guess them again. They're just rock. Have I messed up? Is that an oss? No, that's a wolf. Oh, I do not like that. Yeah. Let's leave that alone, I think. Let's leave that alone, I think. Yeah. I don't think it's worth it. Sometimes the half of the battle is knowing when to get out of the battle. Come in now, we can see better. And that stuff has got to be gone. Wait. Oh. Wrong thing. What killed this? Tactical retreat, exactly, Spiff. Spiff, have you got this yet? I believe Fish was saying he had a spare code for it. I don't know if that's still the case. If there's anyone out there who is looking for a code, who is interested in playing the game, I believe Spiff? I believe Fish has a spare code. Jeb guzzled up the other one. Jeb, if you need access to the bit, you picked it up while it was cheap. Just haven't had a chance to play it yet. So I had to roll back the Minecraft server because of VT the other day. That's what I was saying earlier when I was saying, I'm sure VT doesn't mind me saying. But VT messaged me and was like, I built to where your guys' house was, and then realized that I'd basically like left everything on fire. While VT was near our house, some lightning struck. Well, that's the story VT gave me. The rhino's nearly done as well. I think I need to get some other stuff down. What do we need for this? 12 iron bars and we've only got 5. This we need shape wood, saddlers, shape wood for stables. Let's get some more. Why did that sound like a tiger? Oh, it is a tiger! Where's my elephant? Wait, the tiger fell off! Wait, no, come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! No! No! VT really has built a Wickerman, by the way. I saw the Wickerman very early on. Hello, Moobs. Moobs, I'm sad to say that there's been a VIP purge today. If you're wondering where your diamond has gone. Obviously, if it was my choice, I would have kept you as a VIP, Moobs, because you know I'm a big fan. But unfortunately, there was a purge. This is insulated wood. Draft like 50 of these. Why do I hear something growling? Oh! It's massive! Wait, does anyone want to be an elephant or a rhino? If anyone in chat wants to be an elephant or a rhino, that rhino's cool. How is the rhino so much bigger than our elephant? Where are we at? Alchemist bench, we haven't got one of these yet. Hilos. Haven't got one of these yet. Carpentry we've done. Companions, we need one more thing for an iron bar. We need a small, we've got a small animal pen. We need a stables. We've run out of fuel in here. So we need more fuel. Oh, we got another baby rhino. I had a shitload of coal. I did, didn't I? We made 33 of that. That we need dry wood and resin. That we don't need. That we don't need. That we don't need. That we don't need. So carpentry we've done. Companions we need one of these. Which we'll put there for now. And we need a stables. Right, stables is in. Cooking, we need a large campfire. We need this for the grill. Let's put it there. Emblems. Yeah, we'll make a clan emblem workbench. Why not? We're running out of space. I'll go there. Farming we don't know anything about yet. Dryer we can use. Put the dryer there for now. And a grinder. It's a drug thing. Pop that there. Religion we're not going to bother with a sec. And then we need to do all of these things. So let's do the food in there. And let's do that there. What do you need? Bark. Bark I get this way, don't I? This gives me resin as well. Laws, if you're wondering what you've missed on the stream tonight, you missed a load of Pokemon cards being opened. Some Magic the Gathering Turtles cards as well. We got a cool hit from one of the packs. And we've got a white rhino and an elephant. And if anyone wants to be my elephant or my white rhino, let me know. I'll name them after you if you would like. Bark. And meat. Can you do insects? No. Feral? Will the feral go into... Did that feral turn into dry meat? Can I turn feral flesh into dried meat? Oh, that's cool. The clan emblem thing. And what else did we want to do? I kind of want to get one of these guys, maybe if I can. Can I tempt this guy towards me? Come on, keep going. Come on, keep coming, keep coming. That's it. I need to get you away from your mate. That's it. That's it. Bit closer, bit closer. Bit worried about your mate still. Ooh, that was a good hit. Fuck, that was a good hit. So my idea here was I actually could do with a horse, because I was doing a little task to try and get a horse, and what I remembered was there were some horses around here, and so what I thought I'd do is if I died there quickly, I could run over here and hopefully get some... Oh. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Jesus Christ. That's bad. Are they still chasing me? They stopped chasing me. Should I try and get more than one horse? Can I get like one of these? No, I can't get one of these. We got 3 swift foals. Duck, I don't know if you can tell, Duck, but I have absolutely no clue what I'm doing. Absolutely no clue. All that time that I spent watching you play this and watching your nice building stuff and things and not realising that there was so much to the game that I wasn't really paying full attention to. Because I just lose myself. Oh, Duck! That's what I meant to tell you. I got an email earlier about a game that is coming out next week. I have no idea if you've heard of this. But it's a game called... Where the hell... It's a game called Sitting Ducks. I really shouldn't... Nice build, show you in the right stream. I think your builds are nice, Duck. Right, let me get somewhere safe. I got an email about a game called Sitting Ducks. And they've actually sent me, like, I think 5 codes for it. 5 codes for a game called Sitting Ducks. I have no idea what it's about. But I saw it and I was like, oh my god, I need to check if Duck would play this. I got too many horses. Wait, is that a cave? But apparently it's coming out. They've sent me 5 codes for it. I have no idea what it's about. But I saw it had the name Sitting Ducks, and I was like, I have to check this to see what if Duck would like it. Apparently they're doing an offer with the actual game that comes out on the 5th, I believe. That it's going to be for the first 24 hours that the game is out. It's only going to cost $1. So I know nothing about the game except those two things. It's got Duck in the title, and it's going to be $1 for the first week, for the first day. And by the way, I have no problem with the box. I liked when I came on your stream once and you were like justifying that you'd made your house into like a nice circular shape because people were always complaining about boxes with you. It's like, stick to what you know. If you've got a style and that's what you like, go for it. Right, what were we doing here? Horses? I need to get more plants in there. I think I need to get a food box down. Wait, where did I die? I've completely forgotten about when I died. I died fighting these guys, didn't I? I died like here. But it was a bit of bullshit. Oh shit, it's 20 to midnight. Right, I want you. If I drag you this way. Yes, yes, yes. Bindings, bindings, bindings. Come on. Wrong. Yes! We got our first guy in the new bit. And then we need grill. I've forgotten what I need for gruel. Is it like plants and seeds? Oh, is it not? Is it? I don't remember what gruel is. Do I need fuel as well? Right, so he's there. Do I think I can get another one? There's a lot of people in that camp. You can just use that camp to, like, build up your forces. I think that is another archer there. I want to know as well. Overlord. Place a greater wheel of pain. So I think this is like the greater wheel of pain is not something we've got to yet. Great. Level 50. That's a long way off. Okay. So Alchemist, we need to drink an aloe extract. Expert Armorer, we need to craft an iron skin in. Mason, Homesteader, craft a table and chair. Overlord is the one we can't do. So Outrider is the one we can do next. Chef. So we're not doing badly. Are we doing badly? I think I'm supposed to have like... Can someone tell me... this is a genuine question. Do I need to have like some kind of food station for the animals? Somewhere where there's food for them to get. Am I remembering that rightly? No. They just will be okay. Food is used for healing. Okay. Okay, run out of wood. Don't have to feed them to keep them alive. I don't know whether to move my other ones to here. But I'd have to do them one at a time. Kind of want to see if I can get that other person. And then we'd have 2 people in this base, which would be nice. I think it's another archer. It is another archer. Oh shit. Oh god, that was bad. Oh, that's very bad. Okay, we kind of got away with that. It turns out she was a lot stronger than I expected. So I'm guessing like when you get to level 50 that you can command multiple people, because I think at the moment, or is that authority? So he says your active followers. And then War Patty says maximum followers are increased by 1. We'll sort it. Cochineal. What's cochineal? Well, at least we got to see Emily's dry hole tonight. We've kind of moved bases. We've got an idea of where we're going to build. It's from mollusks and used in food dyes. Thank you, Roy. Have you just changed your name again? It hasn't always been My Roy Lollipop, has it? My Roy Lollipop, bam bam bam, you make my heart go giddy up. You were my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Been a thoroughly enjoyable lurking stream. I appreciate it. And may I say, right, if they've gone to bed, that's absolutely fine. But like, Duck is genuinely one of my favourite streamers to hang about in their channel. Very often, like, Ducks will stream like at times that I'm not streaming, and I will have Duck as my like kind of background. So if you're not already following Duck, I actually told someone about this the other day. I was like, it's funny because like I'm very fussy with like doing shout outs and stuff. Like I find it really interesting sometimes that like you like someone was asking me about growth the other day, and I was like, to be honest, growth is really hard on Twitch. And I said, like, let me show you, like, if you look at my stats, like, you can look at, like, if I just filter, like, my my activity feed to be in raids, shout outs, and follows, you'll see how rare you get, like, a shout out and then someone follows you. Like, it can be quite rare. And I think part of the reason for that is a lot of people like to like shout out like every streamer that comes in, and I think that makes it less like special. Whereas I like to say, like, I like to, you know, give actual stuff about why I think you should follow. And Duck is genuinely like, I really like just hanging in Duck's channel. I always feel like guilty because like, that's gotta be my boys. Because sometimes Duck will ask me questions about like my Conan game and stuff, and I never want to sound like I'm self-promoing. Like even earlier, I think I posted in Duck's Discord my Pokemon cards, and someone said, oh, you'll have to let us know the hits. And I was like, oh, I don't want to post and say I'm going to open them on stream later, because I don't want to seem like I've just posted my picture of my Pokemon cards so that I can do a cheeky little self-promo. Because you do get like these like weird... What is that? Why is that one... Is that... Is that someone else's thing? I do enjoy seeing the changes of username, by the way, Roy. Because what was the original one? Beam Sharugi or something like that. What is this? Yeah, I know, Duck, but also, like, it's not so much you. It's like I wouldn't want anyone else thinking it as well. Because, like, I showed an example last night. I was like, it's really funny, like I love Will to bits, and I was like, watch what happens the moment I post in Will's channel, and I showed them, like, I just put hello Will, and like Will went into a whole thing about how much they love me, which, you know, I don't believe is anything but genuine, but I was like, it's so funny, like how sometimes it makes me not want to post because I'm like, Will's gonna talk about how lovely I am. But Duck is a sweetheart, and I think that I'm very much not going to be surprised if Duck ends up in my most watched streamers of the year. Because like a lot of the streamers in our little community have taken big breaks this year. I think some of the streamers who were on my top 5, like Vadams was on my top 5 last year. I think Vadams will make it again. But someone said to me, like, how do you deal with like what's the word? Parasocial relationships and stuff. And I was like, don't ask me. Because I think that deep down nobody likes me. One of the big things I talk to my therapist about is that I struggle with self-worth and with thinking that everybody hates me, and like often looking for like ways to back up those feelings. Like I'll self-sabotage in order to find ways to like justify the feelings that I have. You know, I'll start freaking out and go like, oh, you know, a great example of something I do, like I found myself doing recently, was like being like, oh, I haven't heard from someone for a while, and then being like, oh, when did I last hear from him? Was like the last time I heard from him, was it that like me messaging them, or was there them messaging me? Was it like me? Then when was the last time that they like initiated messaging between us? Was like all the messages just like me always messaging, like, and like in my brain, like that is me trying to justify the bad feelings that I have about myself. And it's so sad, really, because like I'm putting stuff on a person that is not like giving me that information. Like I'm very often not the first person to message with people. Where have I dropped my drinks holder and stuff? I think it would be maybe easy for you to be a prick. Sometimes. I think I am deep down a little bit of a prick though. And I've definitely been a prick in the past. I definitely have a lot of regrets over certain things I've done in the past. Let's put those in there. But it's also been really interesting talking to like my to my therapist about stuff like, oh look, another rhino. Oh God, we got 2 rhinos. I kind of want to take a rhino into that camp and just fight all these guys. Should we just go in and try and fight these guys? It'd be just funny, and that's going to be the end of the stream. Me and my rhino. In fact, look. Oh. It's Rhinoceros. You are going to be Chase, you're going to be aggressive, and you're going to be aggressive. Come on, Roy. Right, that guy's respawned. Oh, fuck. Okay. Good work, Roy. Okay, Roy. You're quite badly hurt, Roy. Oh, Roy, this was a mistake. Roy, this was a mistake. Roy. Roy, it was a bit of a mistake, Roy. Roy, I'll come in and I'll revive you now. Did you know what? I genuinely think you might be dead, Roy. I might not be able to get you back. You're inside the gates of their base. Yeah, we might be done here, Roy. We'll go in and we'll try. I might be able to get you up and make you run out. Because they're all gonna leave you alone while you're there. They're all gonna lock onto me. I just need to get you to run out. But I've set you to be aggressive. So I don't think you will. You got the gym one, a rhino doing an up yours? My dead body's going to be right here, isn't it? So you're just inside the gate there. We did kill one of them. I could take a second rhino. I think they've all moved though. I reckon I might be able to go in and out. The old in out. Look, you're right there. Stop moving, Roy. Roy, where you going? Roy, you really not help things here. Roy, this is really bad, Roy. Did you get back up, Roy? You didn't get back up. Right. Roy, this is really bad. And Roy, you're down again. Oh, Roy. Roy, I think you're dead. Roy, there's like... This is a level 2 fighter. I wonder if I can tempt him back, though. If I can get you up here... I think... Oh, he's running off. Still on static. No, no, Roy, Roy. Second Roy, come back. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. We'll have one more go at getting Roy back. I wonder if I can get Roy back by slowly killing all the other people. So like if I kill him slowly, I've got no ammo. Look, if I get them to all run this way, and then I run in, if I jump over the fence, and now grab Roy, no, this is bad. Okay, this has gone badly as well. Okay. Nope. Wait there, this might work. I can shoot them from here. No worries. No worries, Duck. It is very late. I don't think I think Roy is dead, to be honest. Because the problem is they're going to attack Roy. Oh, who's... Okay, so this could work. There's still gonna be like... no ammo. Look at this Nate now, boy. Look at me, John. Just look at me. Look at them all. Roy, stay alive.
Who comes in the night?
I come in the night. I come in the night. Ah. Okay. Oh. Did you acquire Roy? Roy is the rhinoceros. Rhinoceros. Roy is the rhinoceros. But yeah. I mean, I could just camp the ledge, shoot them all, and then get Roy back. I now have to get in and get my stuff. No judging, Static, please. Right. We gotta get to our body. What we could do is we could try and get to Roy first. Right? Come around the side.
What comes in the night?
I do. That wasn't even my body. Critics are saying, Taff, wouldn't it be easier to put a bag down at your house? And then you could be a lot closer to where this is happening. And to them, to the critics, I say, shut up. at this point, we may have to, like, accept that Roy is dead. There's too many of them for me to run in. And we're doing typical late night TAF now. This is end of stream. If this was earlier in the stream, I would be getting some good tactics. I would be thinking of ways to, you know, taking one enemy at a time, killing all the entire group. Basically tearing them apart. Because it's the end of stream, I'm trying to do everything fast. Like a jackhammer. Basically, I'm really going Perzabeth on him. Boom, 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 boom. What I need to be is nice and slow and steady. Think about what I'm trying to do here. Wrap up. A common yellow throat? Nice. Right. So what we do is we go round this side. Right? We know there's a couple of guys there. We jump over here. We jump over here. We avoid those guys. There's my dead body. Got my stuff. Ooh! Get up here. Fuck! I got stuck on the wall! I don't even have that much stuff. I'm not even trying to get Roy anymore. I've given up on Roy. Roy is dead to me. As far as I'm concerned, there's going to be a new Roy. We're not worried about Roy. Heal. 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 Heal to full. Right? Then, rather than going in that way, go round the side. Go to the side that I'm on. Because what the problem is, I'm running through the middle. That's causing like 4 of them to lock onto me. Right? Walk around the side. In fact, look. Shall I actually make a load of arrows here? We're making a load of arrows. We're going round the side. Right, so slow now. Don't use your stamina. So we're going to go round here. We're okay to fall. Going round here. See, this is the measured response. What is that? What is that? That looks cool. Right? Climb up on the wall here. Your body is right there. Alright, guys? Nope. Okay, they screwed you over there. You really got screwed over. But you're okay. You're okay. Right? Heal up. Heal up. There's a chance we could still get Roy. I'm gonna give you one last chance to get Roy. But I think Roy is dead here. I actually don't see Roy moving. So where do they run to when they run? They're not staying in the same place. Is Roy dead? I think she's... I don't think I can get all these guys. And Roy is right next to the girl who's really strong. What I need are these guys to run over here.
No closer, human.
This is actually working. We have to wait a sec. This is going to be another 2 dead. Right. Can I jump? I think Roy is dead, by the way. Why? Why did you jump down? Why did you jump down? You didn't need to jump down. You didn't need to jump down. Why did you jump down? You jumped down to loot. You got greedy. Fuck Roy. Fuck Roy. Someone has to say it. Fuck Roy. In game. Fuck Roy in game. I'm sorry, Roy. Justice for Roy. We've got another Roy. I don't... Wish I'd stayed lurking now. Let me run past Roy, right? check if Roy is dead. Because if Roy is dead, that solves a lot of things for us. I mean, not that it solves a lot of things. It clears things up for us. Roy's in a better place. London? Right, here we go. So this one is going to be a run in. Run to buy Roy. Where's Roy gone? Roy's disappeared. So Roy is definitely dead. Right, we're exhausted right now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. To die that time is fine because we didn't pick anything up and we know Roy is dead. So we only have to get to our other body. We know Roy is definitely dead now. I'm so sorry, Roy. I'll just go and hang out in Big Taffman Stream. I do like a lurk there. It's quite a nice place to lurk. You know, no pressure. Yeah, occasionally you get called out for like having posted. If someone puts a wrestle thing in, you occasionally get tagged on it. But it's all right. It's all right. You know, it's fine. You get tagged on the wrestling thing, but that's fine. Oh, but I did talk once, and then Taff basically started talking about killing me. John Hatfield! The champ is here! Right. So what we know to do now is we basically need to get up on the shelf. We're going through the middle. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. That's it.
There is a strange scent.
Oh, no, I pressed the lock on button. I didn't mean to press the lock on button. A 1 out of 10 hug. It's a sad sight to see. Okay. This is it. If we don't do it this time, I'm giving up. I'm giving up if we don't do it this time. Out of 10 hug. John's a good hugger. John, I was going to message you. There's been a few times I've thought about coming to Leicester. I nearly messaged you about coming today. But I had to take my suit back. But I was possibly looking maybe next week. You know what we could do right now? We just need a twig. But I'm going to try and come over your way. I'm doing Stafford Toy Fair next weekend, but I've got Jack with me. good availability. Right. Play this sensibly. Round the right. Round the left. Up this wall. Now, if the guys have respawned, that's an issue. Which one is my recent dead body then? Is it that one? It's that one. It's that one. Out here. Out here. There is that one though. And there's that one. Fuck. Oh, let me see. Right. That should make it a little bit easier to drop down and check these bodies. I want to check that one, that one. So we should have a little bit of time here. Not masses of time. Good that it's rigor mortis. It's good. I just need to rid of the bodies. No, no, no. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. They're all gonna run out here. If I stand on here, they're just not going to be able to hit me. This is good. I'm gonna get... We're gonna get XP, at least. No ammo. No ammo is interesting. So I want to check. She's the big girl. So if I do a full pelt big arrow at her, I think we can kill her. We need to keep her from healing. So she's healed a bit there. So if we let her come over. I don't know if charging would be better. Oh no, this guy has respawned. This arrow person might be a problem. She's gonna fully have re-healed by the time we finish with these guys. And that guy's respawned again. Stop. Okay, so that's... What can I do with this though? She's gonna run out there. So I think we need to be on the lower things again. Got my water. My bow is about to break as well. Yeah, I can't fix it. I can't make a different bow. Health damage 6. I think this was way better. Health damage 10. So I'm going to do way less damage. Let's try and get her. So wait till she's here. Wait for her to run back here. She's fully healed up. I think we need to either think about switching back to the other bow. We could look, her body might have a bow. These were both bowsmen. Oh, I was going to say nobody chased me, but they did chase me. Oh, I was thinking, was I good enough to, like, actually take her on? Oh, were they going for my boys? They're fighting my boys. Where's she gone? I'm not happy about these guys fighting my boys. They kill me. They killed me. They better not kill my boys. Why did one of my boys just make a sad noise? One of my boys is lying down. Are they taking my boy back to their camp? Have they taken my boy back to their camp? Is that what they've done? Why is my boy moving? Have they taken my boy? I can't have another Roy situation here. Oh God. They've got my boy. They've got my boy. They've got my other boy. I had a boy. They're taking my boy. I don't know, Spiff. But it's upsetting. Where's all my healing? Right, I think I can get him. I need my boys. Right, fight. Right, listen, Elephant Boy. I need you. I need you to run distraction. No, 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 not my Elephant Boy, not my Elephant Boy, not my Elephant Boy. Fuck's sake. Right, just do the tactic that you know works.
I can taste your stench, human. This is the tactic that you know works. This is the tactic you know is effective. Right, calm. Calm. That's one. Right, calm a sec. Let him come over here. Right. Okay. Where are you going? Right, now stand guard. We are almost there. Why did he just roll off? I have no idea why he just, like, sped off. I want to kill that woman. Oh, that guy's going to be a pain. Right, we've run out of ammo. We need to just bail. This is the end. Roy is there.
Yeah.
Roy is there. Thingy's there. We've now got an archer as well. An archer there. We're okay. We're okay. And there's our horse. Where did I put all the horses in the box? I put horses in a box, didn't I? There. You build very close to them with that on purpose. I didn't really know at the time, Spiff. Most of the early building was done in the dark. But I thought originally, oh, I can farm them for like for followers. I thought I could follow them for I thought I could do it for things. Well, wait there. These cool clothes. Can you wear these? Spiff? Can you wear a tooth necklace? Can't wear a tooth necklace. Can you wear these cool boots? This cool skirt? And a leather apron? Oh, that's cool. A fossilized bone. A two-handed steel sword. Oh, Spiff, you're gonna be fucking cool as fuck, Spiff. That's okay, Roy. This is okay, rigor mortis. It just means I'm just getting rid of the bodies. Right, there you go. Have we got anything in here? No animals in there. We could just go down and grab another rhino or another elephant. I bet I could just send a bunch of elephants over. And we could have that no problem. Right. Let's quit. Let's quit. That was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed tonight's stream. I enjoyed tonight's stream. It is important to keep things tidy. Right. Let's have a look who's on and then raid Will. Anyway. Will is on. Will is on. Gifted's on. I quite like raiding Gifted. Thank you for naming your best archer after me. One of my top archers. I don't just mean top as in likes a top. Oh, I can also now look at the shop that Kitty used to work at, because I've got a DM about it. Ooh. Now I'm looking at what they've got. Oh, I need to look at this after things. Okay, Will's being excited about stuff. Someone anonymous has just gifted 5 subs in Will's channel. People are being excited. Gifted is playing Baldur's Gate and looks very early on in Baldur's Gate. I think we'll raid Gifted. I think Gifted looks very early on in Baldur's Gate. There's the raid message. 25 people at this time of night. Thank you, everyone who's chilled. If you've lurked, if you've hung out, if you've spoken, if you haven't spoken, hello. It looks like Asterion, Lae'zel, and God, I can't remember the other character's name. The boring one. Emily would kill me if she was here. Right, we're gonna go raid. Be good, and if you can't be good, use some bloody protection. I'll see you later. Night night. Bye.